Okay, are we good? I'll probably hear myself echo in a second, but that's fine. As long as it's working. Okay, are we good? Yep, okay. There's that. Okay, if anyone's here, can you tell me one, make sure you can hear me. But is my music how is my music audio compared to my stream audio? Or my mic audio rather? I think I'm chilling. Apologies for spamming people with notifications. That was probably not fun. I think people probably got like 6 or something. People probably just saw that and turned them off. Okay. Let me turn on streaming mode and OBS. Is you don't hear any music? Might be too quiet? Raise it a little bit. Hopefully that's a little better. We're getting there. This is so scuffed, bro. Wild. Yes, better. W Damien, thank you so much. Only half an hour late. That's awesome. Alright, well hopefully, maybe I should have like tested some stream settings on like a different YouTube channel. I'm in the professional thing to do. This is crazy, man. I got quite a bit to talk about on stream, so I don't know. Obviously, people probably don't even remember what I was doing. My last upload, I think, was more of like me talking about potentially killing the crazy archaeologist, which now I don't think is gonna be possible. But I did a lot of streams after that where I made some progress. Like I've been in Godwar's dungeon. I just kind of faffed about. I didn't actually like do too much with it. I was going for, I think it was the Rune Chain Body, which I thought I got, but obviously I'm not wearing it. So either I was a goober and somehow sold it, or I didn't get it, which honestly I don't remember. And then in my head, I thought the Rune Full Helm might have been from there, but it probably isn't. I think that's from Cyclops's. But what's nice since I've been last playing is there's been a lot of changes. So like, as you can see, I have these clue timers here. Those used to be so much smaller. Like I think you only had 3 or 5 minutes before where you had to pick these up. So now I have an hour window where I could like bail, go do something else. And I don't have to sit here like with all these clues. For those who don't know, for clue juggling, you can not hold more than 1 clue, but if you leave them on the ground, you can get multiple clues. So I'm trying to get 5 medium clue steps that I can do. That would make it so that I guaranteed can get a clue that I can do in my area. So like I've been putting all these clues that don't work for me down the drain here. But these are all 4 steps I can do. This is go to Dunstan's house, which is in the top right. Kill Penda in the pub below. This is talking to Dustin. That's the guy in the top right. And then this is just digging near the River Pub. And then same thing, yeah. So these are all ones that I can do. So once I get a fit, that'll be a guaranteed medium casket, because medium caskets are between 3 and 5 steps. So technically there's a chance I have a medium casket here, but I kind of don't want to risk it. But what's nice now is because I can leave my area. If I want to like stream and do things, I have an hour like buffer where I can leave and go do things. Like since the like world has changed, because it's been 4 years since I've played. Sailing has come out, which is crazy. There's some other things. Like I kind of want to explore like this area. I don't know if there's anything you can attack sailing wise in here, or if you can even attack sailing monsters from land. Unfortunately, I won't be able to sail because there's a quest you have to do to unlock it. But there's like so many interesting things up here. And then I guess technically I have a sailing spot in Weiss once I unlock that, but that is after I get the 4 God Swords, because that's there's a lot of requirements outside of my area to do this, but there will be some required questing to do to get the 5th God Sword, like the Frozen Key mini quest or whatever. I kind of want to explore, like, I think this whole thing is new. I don't know if you can get here from here, if this is like a way to drop down. I'm assuming that is the case, but there's probably a quest I have to do, which is probably things outside of my area. I think this is also new or something. No idea what this is. Is that for... I don't know why in my head this is for Desert Treasure Part 2. But yeah, we'll do some exploring. I keep plugging on things I don't mean to. And then, actually, I have like a little notepad of things I want to talk about. All of that here. But anyway, we have that here. I'm gonna probably just kill these guards for this potion set, and then we're gonna do some exploring. What even is that word? Lots of stuff for the Majorit? Majorit questline. What even is that? Let me Google. I was a noob before, but now I am a noob that is out of the loop, which is not a great combo. Alright, let's see. Let's start on this freaking RuneScape 3. Okay. Well, I'll do some exploring up there. I guess, Damien, since you seem to be a little more familiar, do you know if that area that I was pointing to is accessible without questing? Like, obviously, I think to like go, I think I remember looking on the wiki, there was a dungeon under there that had like zombie pirates or whatever, which zombie pirates would be crazy. They drop like whatever that axe is and stuff. No, it's not accessible. Okay, makes sense. I'm still gonna explore and whatnot and see what I can do, but we'll see. Oh, it shows like a little straight cave for the teleport spot. Oh, that's nice. I was hoping there'd be like some way to get planks through sailing, but again, I haven't even done the quest, obviously, so I might not even be able to do anything regarding that. Would be sick, but I don't think that's gonna be a thing. And then what else? There's the crazy lamp like thing where back when I played to get lamps, you could only get genies or the Book of Knowledge from the like school random event. Now you can get them by like wearing, if you have a full set of clothing from a random event, they'll give you one. Speaking of a random event, oh my god. Give me that strength potion, bro. I don't even know why I'm clicking this, but there are restricted accounts that attack sailing monsters from the shore. Okay. So does the loot just spawn like in the closest tile possible, I guess? Like, I've seen so little with sailing. The only like things with sailing I've seen are like Settled's account where he's doing sailing only. But obviously he can sail, so like he's just sailed around. I guess the loot would just spawn maybe like in the closest spot on the shore. It's interesting because I think oh, I cast out a net for the loot. Interesting. Hopefully that. Oh, you can telegraph too. Okay. I wonder if there's any range differences. Because I think there's a monster near me called an albatross, is what I was looking at. And I think those were somewhat near the Troll West or Relica Hunter area. And did they drop anything that mattered? They drop Raw Shark, which is not bad. Hard Clues, which is interesting. Diamond Ring, which is kind of a nothing burger. Yeah, Swordfish and Shark are the only things that seem like good. Shark, it's raw shark, so I would need to cook it, which is, I don't even have a furnace in my area. Oh my god. That's a problem. I forgot about that. I'm gonna have to cut down a tree, man, to burn it. Or maybe like there, go fire. But yeah, I mean, that cooking would be a crazy grind to do just to be able to eat sharks. Might be necessary though. And then one thing, I'm still looking at the wiki for this albatross. One thing that is kind of on my horizon, I kind of wanted to do the clue step because I need a train attack anyway. Kind of want to see if I can get 99 strength and attack. But once I have that, I'm going to try to do Bandos, not the boss itself yet, but the minions, because that's my Slayer task for goblins. And then once I get KC with that, I think one that'll be huge, because I'll have like potential higher Slayer and whatnot. Can start doing things in the like Slayer dungeon here to get prayer pots easy. But there's a method you can do. I think there's two. I think it's something like the 9 method for Bandos and something else. Anyway, you just basically keep running away, and he can't hit you except for like very small instances and on very few tiles. That would probably be enough to keep me alive, but then I'd have to range down the ranged minion, which is the one I want to go for, because the ranged minion has the most HP, and Slayer's based off of HP. One, getting KC on the minions. You could technically get a drop, which would be crazy. I hope the account doesn't come down to that, but would be interesting. But yeah, I'll have to research those Bandos methods a little more. And then I know there's like a mage method where you freeze him, but you're supposed to use Ice Barrage. I obviously don't have Ancient, so I would have to cast like Entangle or something. Yeah, that's 79. Which, I don't know if it splashes. 15 seconds is a long time. I mean, if you can freeze him with Barrage, I assume you could freeze him with Entangle. Is the Barrage freeze also 15 seconds? I'm such a noob. Oh yeah, it's more than that. It's 19.2. D's. Thank you, no camping. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so my potions went away. I'm gonna do some exploring. Reset my clue timers, let the other one despawn. We'll explore those upper area. And then for those of you who don't remember, my area is, we voted on it a while ago, but I basically, my line is this like color change in ground. And then we added this area too, which I'm still having a lamp for Hunter, but the thing that'll be nice with this is once I get to a certain level, I think I can do those saber-toothed Kevits, which will be nice. So I actually have a way to train Hunter other than lamping, and once I get the 28, the bare hand and impling, that'll be my other way, I guess. Or 27. Anywho, let's refresh these bad boys. Start perusing. I just clear my inventory a bit. Dude hasn't posted in 3 years. I think it's been 4. I was looking at it today. Felt so bad. And suddenly go streaming. Yeah, well, I'm planning on coming back. Never really intended on stopping streaming. I'll probably have a more like, what you would call it, better explanation in the video I post But basically life just happened. I kind of started a new job that took a lot of my time. Had to learn a lot and whatnot. But I'm a little more chilling now, so we'll see. I think before my goal was to do like weekly or bi-weekly uploads, which that will definitely not happen. But I think currently what I'm planning on doing is I'm gonna try to just make like mega videos, so like 40 minutes or something, and maybe drop one every few months. But we'll see what I can handle. I got no prayer points, so I'm taking the long way. And one thing that would be nice is if I could get a way to regain stamina. That's something too for those Bandos methods. You do kind of need a stamina potion, which I do not have access to. I have the freaking person who sells the like crystals or whatever in the Rogue's Den, but I have no way to get Marks of Grace. So I think the best thing I can make is like a energy potion, not even a super energy. It's something sad. And also, compared to my videos before, my UI has changed again. I'm on a 4K monitor now, so I wasn't able to do like the classic fixed or whatever it's called. It like literally it was so small, like I was squinting trying to look at things. So now I'm on resizable, and I have some like plugins that let me scale some of the GUI things. But I think one downside is like when you guys look at this. If you're on mobile, there is no way you're gonna be able to read these numbers. Can you even read them on stream? I don't have an easy way to tell. I'll say my OBS actually. Oh, but my OBS is cooked. Oh no, I can go through. This area used to be off limits to me, to an extent. Okay, so one here, there. Been a while. I guess I do need to go to the top of, I can speak, top of Trollheim Mountain too to look at some stuff. I guess I can explore up here too. I don't even think I can do much with this quest though, because you have to you have to do stuff in Relica, which obviously I don't have access to. Let's just see. I'll just talk. It's gonna be a lot of tangents and sidetracked things. They're right there, Outlander. Can't you like do something weird to get over him? I actually forget. I haven't done this quest in so long. Do you push this boulder? A freaking bald eagle. You can't reach that. What if I walk over there? Can I reach it now? It's too heavy. I forget if you start this quest in Relica. What is it? Olaf's quest or something? Oh, no, this is Mount Daughter. Right there. Oh, there's so many more stats now. East of Relica. Oh. I would have to look at the quest guide, but doesn't matter. I'll look at it later. I don't think there's much I can do, because I can't, like, progress enough in that quest to, like, get over here. And I know there's, like, a bear that you fight in there. And you can get, like, the bear head, but I think a Rune Helm's probably better than that at this point. That's, like, a hat people wear for, like, defense peers or whatever. I have unicorns. I don't think a black unicorn is very useful to me. I have some new rocks I can mine. There's Olaf. I can go up there now, but I still can't go in because you just shovel snow or something and it says congrats. Oh man, new music track. I'm going crazy. I didn't even realize all these music tracks. So this will be where I can train Hunter. I don't have a way to get a bird snare. I forget how you get those. Is it like a pitfall trap or something? But I'll be using these boulders for these kebets. Will be my main thingamabob. And then unfortunately, ooh, new bike. Oh, there's butterflies here too. I don't think I can catch butterflies. Can you catch them barehanded? But you can. Okay, interesting. So that'll actually be earlier training than I thought. I'm not seeing any monsters in this strait. See what I can see. What the heck is that? Chill. Hello? Nothing? What is that? I know there are like monsters too, like up here. Like there was some like kraken. Maybe not. I forget. It was either a kraken or something else that I could attack that was up there, but or actually I think it was up here. But I think it was way too far from lights for me to even look at them. Maybe the albatrosses were here and I misremembered. Anyway, hold on here. I'm gonna explore this just to make sure there's nothing I can do. I think one of those is for equals deep. Let's see. Dude, I haven't been up here in so long, like on any account. I remember when Hunter first came out, coming here first and thinking it was so cool. I don't really mind Hunter. Isn't Hunter like a skill like a lot of people don't like? Like I'm with people on agility and rune crafting, but I don't know. I never really minded Hunter. So is that where the eagle flies out? You can just go up in here. Not even go in. Ooh, W agility training. Got a rope, which I can just buy. Not really useful to me. That's eggs. Can't do anything with. Alright. Is there any use for these like eagles for flying? For like anything? Well suited for eagles. I don't even know. I assume not. So much of this area is just outdated, like, I don't know, dead content. Part of the reason why I picked it though. Well, that and like every other area is kind of already been done. Alright, we still got 50 minutes. I guess let's go to the top of Trollheim. Oh gosh, man, the run energy is gonna kill me. I remember this is an impling spot. I have an image saved. I can't speak. I have an image saved somewhere that shows like all the impling roaming areas and the spawns. Snow. Oh my gosh. A fairy ring. Look at the snow. You shovel some snow. Congrats. Oh. That's just trolling now. So I'm gonna head to the top of the mountain to see if I can potentially attack any of these albatrosses. I'm guessing not. Let me look on the wiki where they are too. super secret. I can't speak too much. I cannot speak at all, man. Super secret stream indeed. All right, Bookie, where do you say these little gears are? Oh no, they are to the left of where I just was, and I couldn't see them at all. That sucked. Not close enough to the shore. You could probably attack them from Entrana, it looks like. Dang. Oh well. Not needed. It'd be nice to have some fresh new stuff in my area. It's awesome. And just holding everything. This granite shield is not helping. Oh, does the weight only matter if you're equipping it? I assumed it mattered for your inventory too. I guess it doesn't. Good to know. Oh, no, it definitely does what it's saying. I thought it was saying like the stat change would be there, but like obviously you're not equipping a potato. We'll do this. We'll go back killing some guards to see if I can get that 5th clue. If I could do that on stream, that'd be so hype. I also need to make sure my drive's not filling up, so I'm just gonna be recording this whole time too. And I'm recording in 4K now, which is a little bit pricey on the file size. I may have to buy a new SSD. Clearly, not to do. Especially with SSD. Why should I say I run it? Yeah, I was there. What's that? Oh well. Oh yeah, I forgot I don't have the agility level to get up there yet either. Oh gosh, I just got a book throw. I mean, I can go around, but I think it's probably just. Wait, is it okay to get a help? I got a potato on. I'll just pop root that. That's great. I guess I could just walk in them. Oh well. Thankfully on my way back I don't have to walk, I can just do a Earthworm minigame telly. Let's see. Ice roll. I wonder if I can attack this through the gate. I thought there'd be a way to cable. I probably don't have a plug in on. I must have put that before though. I'd love if I could go up here, get the little garden node. Awesome. Went up in there, all the wolves and whatnot. Oh, and I already lost my run from the stuff. Stats. I like didn't see the exit. I was like tweaking. I was like, where is it? Is it here? Okay, the W sapphire spawn. I love how these trees look. Yeah. Just... Oh. Can I chart from up here? There's no way. I assume you have to be in the water. Yeah. Get out of here. Way too far away. Can't reach that. Guess that kind of makes sense. Oh, that's the cave that I probably needed the quest to go into. No, a little bit obstructed. Dang. Makes sense, but would have been cool if I could have utilized that. Oh, these guys are right now. Were there goats up here before? I like don't remember that. But I remember seeing goats, just not up like here. That's crazy. And I think this is the one that has the zombie pirates below. Unless it's this one. I look, you don't remember. And then how do you get to this area? Do you have to go through that gate, which is the desert treasure one or something? I don't know. I'll have to research that more later. Anywho, I think that's like the main thing I needed to see. I think if there's any reason to look from the mountain, I guess I might as well since I'm up here. On the like ramping parts I'm at. Sight. I got the big bone spawn and the sapphire, which is the W, and the chaos rune. Dude, I could pick up chaos rune, bury a bone, and chisel a sapphire. Yeah. This sled, I call it my inventory. Put 2 and 2 together. Oh, dude, I want to walk over there. WXP. Can't walk over there, right? Yeah, no. This is my OG Chaos Rune power rank 2. If I want to just focus on Chaos Rune. Pick some flowers while I'm up here. Still need to think about if I'm ever gonna drop this sled, because the only way I can get up here obviously is with the sled. I don't have a way to get the sled once I drop it. And I know Bramble up there is a clue step, but you don't need to use a sled to get to him. But it's whatever. Because yeah, it would be nice to free up an inventory space, but my inventory's gonna be so full for a while. I'm gonna be holding on to so much because wait for a second. Oh yeah, they added the new I literally have not even casted one of these yet. Okay, they like moved where the minigame helper stuff is. That's weird. I forget how it like says things as you're writing. So silly. Alrighty. Go refill on potions and haters. Also, am I crazy? Are these statues different now? I didn't think they used to be broken. I don't like remember these little like plant things coming off them or whatever. You know, like growing through them. Nope, I'm not. Just okay. Let's see. Hello, how do you say that? Joris? I'm so bad at pronouncing names. What's up? Get our clue game going back on. And we'll see if we can get a clue. Not 100% sure how long we'll be streaming for, but man, it would be so cool if I could get the final one and open the casket on stream. It would be lovely, lovely. Trying to remember how much of this money I have was from killing these guards. Because I think when I came back to the account, I had like a mil a few weeks ago. So at least 500k is from like recent, I'm pretty sure. But I assume a decent chunk before this even was from it, which is crazy to think about. But yeah, it shows I'm getting low alc value, but it says like on average I got 650k from these boys, which isn't bad. But I can only low alc and sell to a measly general store at the moment. It'd be nice once I get the Rogue's Den, because that I think sells for high alc prices, if I remember. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I tried pronouncing names, but I don't know, I feel like I could be so bad sometimes. Yeah. Bloops. I am apparently too dumb to put in the streamer method. That's fine. It'd be nice if we could play like better music. Not that like Nintendo video game music's bad, but I don't know, there's pros and cons to where you stream. Like I think most of my viewers are on YouTube, which is just probably where I should more so cater to, but like people on Twitch I think can like stream with like actual music. But it's fine. I may just in the future not do any music, and then if people want, like just listen to what they want to. Then I listen to my music, the vibes that you can't hear. OMG, I'm alive. What's up, man? I think that was you blooping at me on Discord. Z Sam I am. So it's a 1 in 128 drop to get a clue. They've added more clue steps, unfortunately, because there's like new areas, especially with sailing. There's like a whole, there's something called like Valamore or something. I'm so out of... Yeah, this is crazy. This whole area is new. Connects to Corinne. But like there are even like some clues on... Oh, and they moved like Soul Wars over here or something. Yeah, Soul Wars. They removed or not, I can't speak. But they have clue steps. Like I got one earlier that was like for the Great Conch, which this island's goated looking. But yeah, obviously I can't get there. But I hope it's not too many more clues that are added. Because like if it's like 5 or 6 that I can actually do. But then if they've added more than that, my percent chance will have gotten even lower tomorrow. But I can't complain. Because like this hour clue timer thing is for dumb compared to what I was doing with before. Like obviously you guys just want me to go explore around and whatever. Yo browser, what's the clue scroll plugin that's tracking in the top left? So that's for clue juggling. It is called, I think this clue juggling plugin. Or yeah, clue juggling timers is what it's called. You can just get it on the search that on the whatchamacallit, RuneLite plugin hub thingamabob. pretty useful. The timing is like a little scuffed because like you have to like lower it to like not 100% like time scaling or something. What do I have by that? It's still not accurate, but yeah, I've been at 96% because like the way it counts down is not accurate, which is crazy. Like how hard is it to make a timer? I don't know. Is it going off of like in-game server text and like you can lag or something? I don't know. It's weird. I think if we get another lamp or book, dude, we're gonna have a higher level, which is awesome. Back to this monotonous grind. I was trying to think about how long I've been here. I could like look back at footage and whatnot, but I feel like it at least has to have been 100 hours. I don't know what my like average KC is or whatever for them, because this KC that it shows here, the almost 3,000, is from when I've been back. Because I lost that from before. But I think I'd be able to tell because I think all these air runes, the stack is from the grinds. Like I could see what like the average amount of air rune drops or whatever, based off of how many air runes I have, and see potentially ballpark of how many I killed. Use ground items to set game ticks so I can see when my stuff's gonna go from the floor. That'd be nice. Yeah, the clue scrolls is definitely nice. I don't know if you can do it for other items. I'm killing guards. I'm locked. I'm not sure if you're super familiar with my account or not, but I'm locked to this area. So I'm locked to Birthorpe and the rest of Troll Country, pretty much. At the moment, I'm going for a medium casket, and these guys are the easiest thing I can kill that have the best drop rate for me for medium clues. And, whatchamacallit, and, well, I guess that's pretty much it. They have the best drop rate for me, low level, close enough to my food, potatoes, or whatever. And they're nice and close and they respawn pretty quick. I don't have to worry about like other monsters nearby. So for me, it's the best. Yeah, Ranger Boots would be sick. Thank you. And then I'm having to do the clue juggling nonsense because I only have like such a small amount of things I can do in my area, clue-wise. Yeah, it would be sick. And then like the main things I'm doing right now, I just need to train my stats up. So there's like two things I can be going for. I can go for clues like I am right now while doing it. I can obviously just train. Like I do now have rock crabs in my area right here. So like that high key is probably definitely my best training XP. But it's kind of nice to like do two things at once. So like if I'm killing rock crabs, I don't really get much else. I can't speak. Get much else other than, you know, combat XP. With this, I'm getting runes. Like I'm also technically getting magic XP being an Ultimate Iron Man. And then I obviously have the clue side goal with this too. So doing this for now, and eventually I'll swap to Cyclopses once I'm a higher level downstairs, because they will give me hard clues, which are better loot table for me that matter. There's still a decent amount of things medium clues can give me, which would be nice. And I don't know, it's kind of just like a goal in itself to get one medium clue done on the account. But the meta might be easy clues to go for blessings, because since I care about God Wars Dungeon, having any sort of god protection would be awesome, especially that I could wear in just like an ammo slot. And I think since easies are lower steps, I can just kill like, you know, the random citizens of Birthorpe. I don't think there's any in my render area, but can do that. Kills would be faster. Or when I get the ability to do the more hard clue things, which Cyclopses drop them like kind of low, but the reason why I'd also want to go for those is because a rare drop table. They have like a pretty good rare drop table chance, and getting a dragon spear would be easy. So those are the two like main things. I have some small upgrades I can get. Like I can get a rune chain in God Wars Dungeon by killing Borax, which I've attempted to before on stream, but I low-key don't remember if I got it and sold it for some reason. I'm hoping I didn't do that, or I just attempted it and never got it. I'm just gonna assume that's what happened. And I do actually have hellhounds in my area. Which those are definitely, if I'm solely going for hard clues, that would be the meta. But I don't think they have a very real chance, and they hit pretty hard. Got a Bandos page and green headband for me yesterday. Please Godbook one day. Yeah, Godbooks. It'd be nice if it for me if it counted as a god protection item, and obviously just the stats are kind of good for I guess melee of the defender, but for everything else it's nice. But I have no way to get the book because the book like binding or whatever you get is in that lighthouse or whatever. So if I see a god page, for me it's just an absolute troll because it's like, oh, that could have been a god item. Screw you. Instead, I'll just like eat the page, I guess. And then like for god protection, there's so many I don't care about. Like Guthix gives no protection. The ancient stuff gives, I think, protection in the ancient area, but like that doesn't matter for me at all because I have to get the other 4 god swords first before I can go in there. So really hoping for a better protection that I can use. But we'll see. One of the chest plates would be awesome. I think you can only get those from hard and up, like the Zami chest plate. I think Zami would be the best one for me. Because I think Zamorak is in every encampment except one. Oh, that sucks with Ultimate Iron Man with storing things. Like, I don't know. I was like looking because I don't have my house yet. With my restrictions, I have to get Hunter, which I have to lamp to 27 for, and then I can barehand catch baby implings to give me like planks. Once I have planks, I can like actually train construction. Okay. Technically, I can train it now by teleporting to my house when I have the magic level. And then I can just like rebuild portal frames with iron, I guess. But I don't think I have any other like thing in my area that lets me trade until I get like planks. And obviously planks are what matter for making the things in the houses that are actually like useful. But it sucks that you can't retrieve it unless it's the whole set. It's so sad. Like it literally just punishes Ultimate Iron Man because like actual people that aren't playing Ultimate Iron Man would just put it in their bank. I don't know, it's so silly. I mean, it's just part of the game mode. You can't complain. There's like some ways of storage. They're just obviously harder. And I think I need to get Teeth Planks if I want to get the thing that lets you store anything from mediums up in a Clarion House. I think my only way of getting Teeth Planks is from hard clues. That'll be interesting as well. So there's going to be a lot of holding on to things in my inventory, which is fun. Yeah, the chuck fucking blows. Such a useful skill, but training it, especially on an Iron Man, is so sad. I can't even remember what I did on my Ultimate Iron Man, or my Iron Man for my non-restricted account. Because I think what some people use like isn't Mahogany Homes okay for like XP? Welcome back. Thank you. How's it going, Tomac? Wait, I'm gonna low-key seem like a creature, but is that Gratoma? I just recognize the profile picture. If not, disregard everything I just said. Okay, gotcha. So I'm only slightly schizo. Cool. Oh, I also just made a weird noise. I hope to not go up on the bike. I don't know, man. Maybe your profile picture just has aura. I remembered it. Loki, I think the first time I saw that, I thought it was a Thomas the Tank Engine picture. Like, you know the Thomas the Tank Engine trains, how they just have like a face plastered on them? It looks like one of those faces. I'm still not convinced it's not, to be honest. It's like a mixture of that and like Pillsbury Doughboy or something. It's so impossible to see in YouTube chat. It's so small. Oh, I forgot about that. Makes sense. Hey, Papa. Trying to think about how loud and uncrustable would be to eat on the mic. Hear me fucking slurping. I think I probably might hear it. Different. Like audio setting, viewing and whatnot. Oh, that's cool. Oh, the audio's flaming. Hopefully that was cool. You guys fuck with Uncrustables or not? I feel like a child every time I eat one, but they're just so convenient. Oh, peanut butter and honey Uncrustable. I've had the delicate, not delicate, I don't know the word I'm going for. Decadent? Yeah, there we go. I've had some lovely meals of Uncrustables and Panda Express today. So I truly eat like a child. Uncrustables are consistent pickup on your way to work. They are a W. I'm going to be more. I think I at least want to get 2 clue chances today. I think on average I get like 1 every hour-ish, but we'll see. I need to think if there's anything else I can do to break up the monotony of just like sitting here and killing things. I already explored some of the new sailing stuff, which is just a nothing burger for me, unfortunately. Some albatrosses here that I couldn't see. There's some like kraken things up here, but I can't get the whites yet. Be interesting. Need to get Panda Express, but your junk locked to an area of that one. Wait, they have vegan orange chicken? I didn't even know they could do that. How much have I played on this account recently? So I literally haven't played for 4 years, and I think I started back 2 weeks ago, if I remember. Not 100% sure. It's been a hot minute. I was so sad. You know when you like log in and it says like the last amount of, or like the last time that you logged in? I was so curious to see like what it was gonna say, and it was low-key freaking out because whatchamacallit, I think my membership wrong with me, man? My membership lapsed. So like I didn't know if I didn't know if my clues would still be in the ground, which I was freaking out about. Because like I had 3 at the time, which was still like a decent amount of time invested in this. And then whatchamacallit, you get teleported back into Lumbee, which is always fun. But I bought my membership back, and they were still here. Oh, and I didn't even get teleported to Lumbee. Are you participating in the league? You're probably sick of hearing this question. I don't. This is the first time that question's been asked. You're good, dude. I got how many people watching? 6. I think it's gonna be an anomaly if you guys ask the same question. I'm not participating in this league. I thought about it. It'd be fun. I thought about like it'd be so like what I'm doing right now is obviously like semi AFK. I'm just sitting here killing guards. I don't really have to worry about my food levels too much. And then whatchamadoodle it. I could just be doing something else like playing leagues. It would be honestly maybe a W stream idea. Like I could play on the account and then have this in like a smaller window. But I don't know. There's something about like playing leagues if you don't play on day 1. Like that's where all the hype is, at least in my opinion. You go for like the routes that you pre-plan and whatnot. But yeah, I don't know. Played one league, it was pretty fun. I thought about making content on it. I was gonna go for the Cerberus pet. Because I know you like if you get a pet in leagues, that pet stays for like every additional league, and the Cerb pet is my favorite. I just made a mistake. I put half the Uncrustable in my mouth. I'm a lot of chewing. I want to answer a question, but I don't want to speak through peanut butter. Figured the Gorak grind took years off your life. Yeah, the Gorak thing, it has like an end goal in sight, because it's, I think going for the chain body from them, I was going for the Halberd, which didn't end up being that Pog, if I remember correctly. Like, it's not even in my inventory anymore. I must have sold it. And then I was going for the Rune Chain, which I'm probably just going to kill them with range and safe spot. When I was up there, there's like a little like bridge you can go to, which is, I think is the bridge you swim to Zamion. But I don't know. Like, a 1 in 128 drop I could probably do in like a few hour session. Like, this though has no end in sight, which is the sad thing, because it's like the same similar drop rate data clue is 1 out of 128, and obviously these guys are pipsqueaks compared to Gorax, but my gosh, like it's a 1 out of 128, and then it's like a 5 out of like whatever, how many clue steps there are, let's just say like 5 out of 70 or something. Ridiculous. Have you been participating in the league? Alright, everybody loots. You're on leagues right now, nice to have a bank again. Yeah, that would be another thing. It'd be like actually playing the game, which is funny, which I feel like I have not played the normal game in so long. Low key though, I don't know if I want to play the normal game, unless I'm doing like raids or something, but I always sound like Iron Man shit to be more fun. I mean, I guess you do raids on Iron Man, but... What was the end goal of the clue grind? So like the main thing right now is I need to train my stats. So like there's 3 ways I could go about training my combat stats. My best XP per hour is a hundo P, the rock crabs, kind of near like the hunter area or whatever. But they don't really drop me anything like XP wise. So like this at least is dropping me like runes I can use. I guess the training isn't that much worse. It's not as AFK as rock crabs, obviously, because of the aggro stuff. But in the multi-combat. But I have the ability to get clues from these guys, which is nice. And then from clues, I want any god protection, like any blessing would be awesome that I can wear. Range gear would be nice. There's obviously like ranger boots are crazy. Medium clues go hard with the boot slot. There's something I was looking into. It's called a U-comp bow, which sounds horrible because it's like a long bow that shoots a tick faster, so it's still worse than like a short bow tick-wise. But the reason why I was interested in it was it's a 4-tick weapon, and there's a 4-tick method you can do on bandos where you like don't get hit as much. I think it's called like the 9 something method. I think there's also something called like an alter method, and then like a door or something. I need to do more research about it, but I think it requires having a 4-tick weapon, so that would work, and I think would be my best in slot for a while. Not that I need the U-comp though, but be something. Like I think I can buy a maple longbow and Keldagram. I can't really fletch anything because I don't have bowstring. I can get pretty close to getting bowstring. I just can't turn it into the string. Like I don't have a spinning wheel, which is the same reason why I can't get crossbow string. Which wanted to get started on that, bro. And then there's yeah, low-key the maple shortbow might be or longbow might be my best for that. I think if you put a longbow on rapid, it's 4-tick and not at 5-tick. I'll see. I guess I could do a shortbow on like defense for the longer range, but and then I could try magic too, but we'll see. Did you do leagues because I'm terrible? Yeah, you're terrible at PBM. I am too. Probably is a great way to learn. Especially you have like the buffs and stuff, but you can probably like understand the mechanics. Like obviously it'll be a little different if you're not going crazy mode with all the league perks and whatnot, but I assume this one's similar. I haven't looked into what it really is too much. I probably need to set up a test account that is like Bandos ready so I can test my theories. Because the main thing I need to do first is killing the minion. Get the Slayer stuff, and then that'll give me like enough pots and whatnot to hopefully give me a shot at killing. I don't know, I think after I do the Bandos Slayer task or the Goblin Slayer task that I'm doing in Bandos, I think my best bet if the Bandos like no-hit methods don't work, because those all rely on stamina, which I don't have stamina potions. So like literally I'm gonna be eating strange fruits and like an energy potion. Zammy might be the way to go, but I'm gonna have to do testing. And if it comes to it, I may just have to be a minion goblin, get 40 KC, kill a minion, and then either leave because I'm gonna get pelted by the boss too much, or I don't know, just like keep walking under him or something. Wait, if you don't kill the main boss, do the minions respawn? Like obviously the boss respawns and the minions will respawn with the boss, I would imagine, but I don't think I've ever seen that circumstance. Can you just keep from the minions with the main boss never killed? Something I'll have to figure out. Because if it does get to the point where I'm just farming the minions, it might be the strat, we'll see. And then I know there's some things with like red clicking where bosses can't attack you if you walk through them with a red click. So like when I'm clicking on like here, it's a yellow click, but if I attack him, it's a red click. I know people put down like cannon bases in the fight, so you don't have to or so it gives you like an ability to red click. Obviously I don't have a cannon base, but I don't know if there's anything I can get that I can place down. I guess I can talk about the clue steps I want to go for. So like, from medium clues, I can't really get any amulet slots right now. I'm pulling, I'm rocking. So a medium clue can give you a strength MET, which would be nice. The one that would be amazing is if I can get the power Emmy from it. There's a fire battle staff, which would go kind of hard. So I can't auto cast at all at the moment, which is sick. But if I'm gonna do like the mage method in Bandos, having a staff would be awesome. I already talked about blessings, which would be nice, and then the god protection. I can actually get Addy legs, which I wouldn't be that bad or mad about. That's on like the standard part of the drop table, so it's a lot more likely. It's like 1 out of 30 or something. And then there's a chance like an Addy plate body would be okay, but that'll probably just get insert replaced once I get the rune chain from Gorax, the God Woes dungeon. Plus the chain body's more versatile for multi-combat stuff. Or other attack stats. And then yeah, the combo. So those are the main things, and then I already talked about the boots, like the holy sandals, repair bonus, wizard boots, ranger boots, and like manacles. I think the best things for me to get, if that U combo thing works out, would be the U combo and the ranger boots. Would be sick. But the main clue thing is gonna be hard clues for sure. Those guys drop so much. Let me pull up that. So yeah, they can. Oh, they have a magic combo. That's interesting. Probably similar vibe. That would be crazy if I could get that. Hard clues. There's a Amulet of Glory, which would be awesome. Robin Hood hat, which would be sick. Just rune in general would be nice. Could even get some Fashionscape going on. Get those rune plate legs T. And then obviously there's the god versions, like the Zami one or Sarah one would be sick. Armadillo and Bandos would be good. There's the Blessed D'hide, or however you call it. The ones that are like the god D'hides, like Sarah, Gothic, Zami, and Bandos. Armadillo Ancient. Those would be awesome. But there are some like Stulls and Croziers, or whatever, however you pronounce it. That would be god protection. Oh, I forgot about the god D'hide shield. Weird item. I can get super energies, which are okay, I guess. Super restores. Other super pots. Oh, third age. Can't forget about third age. Oh my god, dude, if I get third age, that would be pimped. That'd be awesome.
Tickets at the door. It's you on a guest list. You +4. Make sure you bring some bad bitches. I've been sleeping on a bus, got me sore.
I guess Gilded would be swag too.
And we just started something that was great.
Black D'hide would be good.
Waking up each day like, damn, this chick is dope. Let's pray it lasts. I really hope it
Shark, they don't have to cut the pot. You get Purple Sweets. Purple Sweets restore run energy, don't they? 10%. That could be something for those Bandos methods I was talking about. Probably the main things. You did Dream last night where you got a third age axe and storage in the new canoe station. What is a canoe station? I don't know what that is. They update canoes? Like the thing you ride from like Lumbridge to like the Chinchompas or whatever? It beats. Is it part of sailing maybe? I don't even know. Oh, you can throw an active. Yeah, that makes sense.
More rounds. That's what we telling them. Slow down. That's what they telling us. If the bar closes at 4 and it's only 1:30, then why would we stop so
Little
early?
X story.
Finally got a taxi, mumbling your Addy, fighting over a girl named Abigail or Maddie, or maybe it was Ashley, maybe it was Gabby. But notice I'm with you 'cause you're the only one that matters. Maybe you shouldn't have dated a rapper. This shit is love and hate, but lately most
Something I need to look into as well, especially if I want to continue to teach people. Since I was gone, there was like an update that changed like elemental type damages. So like, I guess like a fire giant would be weak to water, like Pokemon type shit.
Don't they make you feel numb? You can't feel it all.
I wonder if like,
Maybe if we loved ourselves.
cause I don't know, like, let's say I get It's so good, but like, let's say I can't do surge. I can do like fire wave if anything's weak to fire.
Think we're in love. That's just the drugs. Don't they make you feel numb? You can't feel it all. Maybe if we loved ourselves, it wouldn't be so hard.
Oh, they made all the elementals supposed to have the same max hit too.
Love each other.
Oh. Huh. That makes it even to do firebolt. Arrows for more arrows, which is my limiting factor.
I'm so slow-mo.
Interesting.
Stumbling and falling. I guess you could call me.
I should see if the God Wars bosses do, but
I'm not over
in addition to that, the
you. Yeah. I'm so slow-mo. Stumbling and falling. Guess you could call me an alcoholic. I'm not sober, and I'm not over you. I don't think we're in love. That's just the drugs. Don't they make you feel numb? You can't feel it all. Maybe if we loved ourselves, it wouldn't be so hard. Wouldn't be so hard to love each other. I don't think we're in love. That's just the drugs. Don't they make you feel numb? You can't feel it all. Maybe if we loved ourselves, it wouldn't be so hard. It wouldn't be so hard to love each other.
Wait, he has no elemental weakness, but Grodor does. For Earth, 40%. Wow. Does have 300 magic defense and a magical blade. I don't know. Something to think about. Maybe I could Earth wave him to death. What did the chance drop? Oh my god, it's one in the 16k. That's insane. I really hope it does not come down to me killing minions. Yeah, that's nice. One thing I need to see if I can look into, it looks a lot less possible based off of my limited exploring I did. Trying to find monsters with sailing, but there are some like, oh, I hope you guys can hear that. There's a lot of stuff. Let me see. There's some like Kraken or something that drops an Addy crossbow, which would be sick. Because I need a crossbow to get to Kriara for the Armadillo boss. Armored Kraken, is that what they're called? I don't know. Or, oh, they're killed by bull sharks and tiger sharks. That's right. It's like it would be crazy if like one could like somehow wander to my area, or if one could be lured. I know there was one day where monsters had no range for how far they could like be like moved from, so people were bringing like cows to the Great Exchange and stuff. I wonder if that had any implications for my account, but I wasn't playing at the time, unfortunately. There'd still be the problem where like if another account damages it, you don't get kill credit as an Iron Man. You'd have to do some weird things. Probably not even possible thinking about it, but I don't know how sailing works. Like if you're in a ship and it's attacking the ship, does that count as it like damaging a plate? Because it's the ship, you know? I have no idea. Like if you could lure a bull shark, that would be great. Get an alt account. They have some other good drops too, but yeah, the main thing I would care about is definitely the oh, they have an admin. Yeah, that crossbow 1 in 10, so likely. Legendary day? What would be legendary? That might have been in response to what I was saying before. Sorry, I missed that message. Hi, bro. Good story. I think that's technically dry. At the beginning of this grind, I was getting so lucky with clues. Not like clues I could do, but I was getting like clue every 15 minutes at some points. Bonkers. Something that'd probably be a good stream idea in the future is if I do ever get an account that I can like actually try God Warriors bosses and stuff on, I could just like do the monotonous things on this account on like a small part of the stream, and I could stream the other account, try and shit for this. Probably do that. Kind of takes a bit to make an account at that level. I need to like go through all my old emails and stuff and see what accounts I have. Like I put in an account when like old school RuneScape re-released, however long ago that was. But I don't know what its stats are. Like I feel like it's like maybe like 80 base melees, which probably enough for Rador, but in the type of equipment I'll be bringing, like look at me. Maybe not. Double check. It's been so. I think I'm struck. Yeah, want to do it. It'd be nice if I could do the like combat achievement stuff. Like I even have the dude in my area, like right there. But obviously all that stuff is outside my area. Like their boss stuff. Do you have anything that's 1 in a 128 drop? Wait, the Myth Bull Helm is a 1 in a 128 drop? I guess I've only gotten 17 of those. In my head, I thought I got a lot more. So here, this is probably not the correct way to do this math, but I'm curious. So I'm looking, it's a 1 out of 1 in 64 to get air room. So like, if I just divide that, it drops in sets of 1, 5. So according to my chopped math, which is probably wrong, I've killed 11k guards? Oh, crazy. OMG, he's back. How's it going, Mr. How do I say that name? Figo Robin? Like, not even a syllable at the end? Tried. I'm so bad with names. What are we grinding for? So at the moment, the main goal is just to get my combat stats up. Close enough, yeah. Sorry. Is to get my combat stats up so I can kill the God Wars Dungeon boss from Bandos, or the minions from Bandos rather, because it's a goblin, which counts as a goblin task, and those are some beefy goblins. So I think if I have a 28 on my Slayer task, so if I kill 28 of the Archer, which has the highest HP, I think it got me close to like 20 something. But the main thing I need it for are, where are they? Losing my mind. If I could ever get to 50 something, it'd be awesome for spiritual, whatchamacallit, warriors. And I can also get a crossbow from them too. But I don't remember what they're called. They're in this dungeon. Oh, cave crawlers. Yeah, they're cave crawlers. And then cave crawlers give me the ability to get like anti-poisons for Zammy, and then also prayer potions, which I think are going to be pretty important. Is there even any new content for the account? Waddle goes back to OSRS, but I come back 8-year breakthrough, then from Guthix himself. Well, I gotta be honest, Guthix, I'm not really vibing with him right now. When I was younger, whenever like I saw people wearing like I always wanted a Guthix kite for whatever reason. But the reason why now I cut at the gap about Guthix is because he's one of the only gods you can get that don't give protection items in the God Wars dungeon. It's like right now I'm clue juggling, going for god protection items while training. And if I get a Guthix one, I'll be so sad. I mean, I guess it'll give you like prayer bonus, I guess, but having active protection would be sick. Hoping for Zammy, even though I think it's potentially the worst color. I'm a Sarah boy myself. But yeah, before you got on, I was looking at some stuff with sailing. It's like obviously sailing's crazy. I was trying to see if there were like any monsters in here I could attack, but there were none that I could see. And then there's like albatrosses here according to the wiki, but I couldn't see them or attack them. Well, I mean, maybe if I saw one I could attack one, but I just straight up didn't see him. And then there's some like kraken up here or something that I need to look into, but I think they're near Weiss, which I'm nowhere near. Am I crazy? For 20 seconds. Recycle, by the way. If I lost these, it's insane. It's honestly awesome that Jagex like had no issues with it just chilling here for 4 years on the ground. And then I guess for other new content too, there are some things like there's this thing from I forget what questline it was. Someone brought it up earlier. Majorit questline or something. There's like these two areas, which like one of these has the zombies that jump the zombie axe, which is crazy, but you have to complete a quest line. And then unfortunately, I think his name was Damien, was correct. You cannot access this dungeon to go down here without starting the quests. I may have to though once I go to unlock Weiss, but that's still all behind me getting the other 4 God Swords first, so we'll see. Yeah, Zombie Axe would go hard, man. I don't even know what these are. Just like made up words. Tormented demon for the scorching bow to lock Krill in place. Yeah, I don't even know what that is. It'd be interesting. I mean, like it depends. Like I really want to make as few exceptions as possible. And something I really don't like that I've done with this account is how many things have changed post the account's creation. So like I was chunk blocked originally, and then like I've updated the map before. People were saying I should add like Taverly and stuff, and like talk about that. Happy I didn't do Taverly. That's definitely, I think, a little crazy. Plus it also gives you Taverly Dungeon, which is bonkers. But that is like new content, to be fair. I don't know. And then like me not having access to Weiss, even though that's like a pretty big part of Troll Country with how dead the content is here, but we'll see. But I don't know how much outside area things are required for that. I'd assume, honestly, most of the questline like requirements would be the problem. Like I assume you would have to like do a bunch of quests beforehand. But we'll see. Yeah, some of the new troll content is locked behind Desert Treasure too, yeah. Figures of the North again. Yeah. Sounds like a lot. It might be worth putting that behind, like if there are any extra ones, just still putting that behind the original goal of the 4 God Swords, and then once I do that, I can have access to all the juicy content. But it's gonna be rough until then. Seeing this boss get spanked by Muspaw would be funny though. I don't even know who that is. Yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna do it after the 4 God Swords with the expansion, for sure. Because there's like the 5th God Sword, and I think a lot of the things I would be doing to unlock that Frozen Door mini quest. Like I know you at least need Desert Treasure 1. I forget if you need, I don't think you need 2, but I don't know. We'll have to see. Oh, this account. Gotcha. Oh, your braid's much? No. No worries there, man. My braid is probably even mushier. Yeah, I gotta get there first. I'll be quiet the grind. Yeah, the recording today has been like 4 gigs. I don't know, we'll see. My account almost died. I didn't play it for 4 years. Never really intended on stopping. I'll have more of an explanation in the like video when it comes out. But I mean, to be dead ass, there really isn't a good reason other than just life. Like, I did get a new job, which was like extremely stressful and took a lot of my time for a while. And then I picked up another hobby of a game I played. I played a season or 2 of TF2, which was an interesting experience to do that again. Some other stuff, but time got away from me, and then like weeks turned into months, and months turned into years. Here we go. Yeah, for sure. I mean, this is like fucking molasses progress. Like I said, I think I've been here at minimum 100 hours. A long ass time. Get the freaking clue. I think I'm definitely gonna, once I get this medium clue, I'm probably going to just swap the rock crabs to get the better XP. And then I'll mix it up once I get bored of rock crabs, I guess. One thought I was having is, so technically you can get a medium clue in 3 clue steps. So if I get the 5 total, I would have 2 leftover ones. And then it's like the idea, do I want to like give up that like that extra clue because I can hold on to one, but I can't hold on to the other one, like Clue Juglet. I know you played TF2. Which, like, I played UTC back in the day, but I mostly played ESEA and RGL. I peaked in like 4th advance. We were first seed going into playoffs, but our team had some interesting things going on. Let's leave it at that. Nothing too bad or anything, but like I had to leave for a little bit, and then the guy that replaced me was not vibing with the team. I was working a lot, and the pseudo came back, but wasn't really practicing or anything. Changed classes from Scout to Soldier. TF2 and Ozar, yes. Lord Tier 2025, 26, 2026. For sure. I'm all about those old games. After we talked about TF2 on here, I went back, gave it like 3 or 4 more seasons before retiring again. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know. For me to play another season, I think it would have to be like my main game. I had a lot more time back when I played, and I think if I want to be like as good as I see myself being in that game, I'd have to put a shit ton of time like practice in. And I don't know, I just don't got that dog in me anymore. If I like wasn't working or something maybe, but like there's no way I could do this and TF2 and work and not die. I'd have to just not sleep. Maybe that's the play. Burn out 2.5 hours in like 5 to 6 seasons. Did you hear UTC got shut down? I assume those are like the seasons you're talking about, because that's what you referred to. I played mainly Scout and Soldier, and I had a funny season of demo, which I wasn't even on demo for like a quarter of the season. Swapped off. It was a no scrims season. Interesting. No scrim advanced team with Bear and Sam somehow went. Yeah, it's fun. Key to no scrim teams are definitely vibes, which Bear and Sam probably have good vibes. Haven't talked to them much. They seem like chillers. Figured high advance was good enough. Yeah, same. Oh, you also play Scout and Soldier? Base? Yeah, actually, I think I did read something about like they're coming back in the future, but I mean, UGC's kind of just always been dead. Like it was more dead than my YouTube channel. Oh, you did ETF12. Gotcha. Makes sense. That's still popping. That's so much loot. No loots. That's a lot of big bro. Yeah, like to be honest, at least in my opinion, maybe this is like a boomer perspective. I really only like playing with friends. I don't like to be on teams just for the sake of being on a team. Like get better and whatnot. I think just having like friend teams, it has its downsides, but I think it carries the vibes. Pop game is too addicting. It is. But I've done it for so long. How many hours? 7. majority of those are from surfing. Way more common surfing. Oh, I started with that. So, yeah. Oh, I almost have 8K hours. Crazy. Yeah, for sure. It was so hard, like, finding teams of people I wanted to play with, because, like, either no one plays, or all my friends are, like, turbo better than me in invite. There's no way I'm playing with them. Yeah, I played TF2 a long ass time. Yeah, I think most of my life I would have said GOAT game. I just don't know what my criteria is. Like, if I think about, like, for my entire life, like, it has to be. But, like, right now, I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm a little burnt out from my last season. But it is, like, the last thing I'd want to do at the moment. Yeah, RuneScape's definitely up there for me, for sure. That's stuff. Inventory's full as Again, help Skrill these boys. Dude, I hope I did not go over 2 mil before I get the casket. I will cry. Moons of Perils crack. I don't even know what that is. Been out of the loop. I assume you're talking about a RuneScape thing. Started on my Ultimate Iron Man after finishing 100 Pearls in December. It's the only way I played in months. I don't know what that is. I'm so out of the loop. That's like a hunter and fishing thing? 12 pearls, right? Is that in Zaya? I'm just yapping. I don't even know what I'm saying. It started raiding. Raiding seems fun. Oh, Moons of Perils, Barrows 2.0. Interesting. I always like doing Barrows. Aerial fishing. Okay. I was almost there. It's been a hot minute. Yeah, I was talking with some people the other day, and I don't read because I'm a chud. And I was saying, I think that, like, the thing I might have read the most in my entire life might be the old school RuneScape wiki. Like, trying to theorycraft things for this account, looking at drop rates. I have other account ideas too, and, like, just trying to come up with ideas and seeing, like, what would work and what wouldn't. I do have one account idea I kind of have, like, in my back pocket that I eventually will start. I think I'm saving that for when, like, if this account ever gets to a point where it's just, like, I just can't make content because I'm locked to something forever. Some with 500 plus Paris, KSD. Better, my favorite. Yeah, that's interesting. I'll have to see what that is. Is that, like, still in Mauritania, or is it somewhere else? Or is it in that new, like, Valamor area or something? I don't know anything about Valamor. Or I don't even know if that's how you pronounce it. Valamor. Are any people doing, like, Valamor only accounts? That'd be interesting. That'd be, like, a cool way I could, like, learn the area, like, watching one of their series. I need to watch more RuneScape content. Low-key, part of the reason that got me back into playing was Gilnor Games. That show is amazing. Came out, like, a few months ago, and it kind of got me back on the old school RuneScape content. Watch a little bit of Settled Sailing Only series. Like, Link and Rark have a series where they're fighting. Odablock has definitely fucking infected my algorithm. Or I can't speak algorithm. That is a funny man. I don't really watch his videos, but his shorts though. Funny song. flipping old school. Oh, I remember that guy. He had like a GE only account, right? Come on. Dude, Unflex character. Funny as hell. Wee snarl. Is that are you snoring? Is that like Elmer Fudd snore? I don't even know what that is. Looks pretty fun. Has lots of early to mid-game to late game content, but still weird limitation. Okay, cool. I think like the key to having a restricted account is there has to be like enough content in addition to a goal. It's like something my area lacks. Low key is content. Like it's just dead. It's this gray blob of sadness. Like these are all not accessible areas. It's just these little slivers in the mountain. God Wars is actually hella content, but it's just so long till I get there. And then other than that, it's just a nothing burger of sadness. But I'm the dumbass that chose this area. I'm like reminiscing back to the days where I was locked up Berthorpe, man, and literally all I did was just kill the like citizens of Berthorpe for so long, and like I had no stats, my only food was this beer, and then the occasional like kebab for random events. Those were the days. Head to bed. Yeah, I'll be uploading again, and I don't know when. Don't want to like create any expectations to let people down. Not that I probably have very many about being on a hiatus for 4 years, but I'm gonna try to get an upload out, I'd say in the next 2 months, and it's gonna be a way longer video than I would normally make. It's gonna probably be closer to like an hour to 40 minutes instead of just 10 minutes. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. You're only beer too. Musical, you put me to sleep, but I don't know like other. This is like music I had from when I streamed before that like didn't get me DMCA'd. I don't know what I can play. This is video game lo-fi study beats. Man, it's been over 2 hours. I guess I haven't been here for the whole hour because I did some exploring earlier. Maybe like 30 minutes. Sucks. And then the clue rate is so sad. It's still like a 5 out of 7 here. I need to count them and actually do the math and see what it is now, especially since they've added the more with sailing and whatnot. These icons, they like updated the icon ability. Interesting. Oh, are those one way? Maybe. I'll look back on food once my monotonous grind to be just sitting here. Dude, it actually felt so freeing though to be able to leave to explore some of the new things now that there's the hour-long timer with the clues instead of like 3 or 5 minutes or whatever it was before. It's so much more chill not having to worry about juggling these things. It would be great. One thing I'll definitely try to do though is even if I get the 5th clue step off stream, I'll save it for a stream, I think. I think it'd be awesome to open it on stream. I'm trying to think about if I want to go to God Wars Dungeon or not during this stream. A little scary, but it's not that bad. I don't have any prayer points, which is a problem. So I would definitely suicide, get my prayer points back, and I guess just to drop some stuff I don't need as well. But yeah, could go for some Gorak kills or something. Try to get that rune chain, just mix it up. And then I haven't, on any of the videos, I haven't been in God Wars Dungeon. It was only on some prehistoric streams. So, rank. Yeah, I would. I don't know, it'd be awesome if I could open it on stream. It'd be hype as hell. I'll probably stream some point this weekend too. I have some plans, but I think on Sunday. Probably stream like Saturday. Legend returns. What's up, Zach? Kinda out of the blue. My hammers. Back to I don't know if I actually played the account. PC somewhere, right? Here? Oh, yeah, here. 16 days. What is that in hours? Okay, I haven't even played on this account for 400 hours. Dude, that's crazy to think about. If a fourth of my hours are just in front of this like castle with these guards. Oh, the grind that almost killed the account continues. I mean, if you think about it, it's been like a 5-year grind at this point. Or 4 years. Wasn't very active for some of those years, but. I don't know, we'll see. I think as long as I get a clue soon, I think I'll go to Godwar's Dungeon after the clue, and then maybe I'll end the stream after that. We'll see. Hopefully I don't just sit here, don't even get a clue the whole stream. That'd be sad. Oop, attack potion. Love that for me. Keep it out to Gav. I wish I saw how many KC I had before today. I know it was obviously below 3,000. Getting a little close to a strength level too. I'm averaging like 20k an hour. Yeah, so I got like an hour and a half left of the strength level. Part of that XP is including me like exploring and whatnot, so probably is a little higher than that, to be honest. I'm like so tempted to send a clue with 4 steps. Because what is it? I guess it'd be a 67% chance or 66.6 repeating. I think that's how it would work, right? Because if there's if it's between 3 and 5, with 5 being max, yeah. Unless like each step has different like tiered levels of expected chestness or something. I don't know. Would be pog. It would be so sad if I got a 5-step clue, sent 4, and didn't get it. It's 100 plus hours down the drain. I'm gonna give it, I think, max. I was gonna say maybe from me till 6, and if I don't get anything by 6, I'm just gonna go to Godverse Dungeon. Go for a chain body to mix it up. I guess I could test the exterior HP with a rock crab. Be interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna have to think about like things I can do in addition to this on stream. This is obviously a little bit monotonous. I may actually make a Leaks account. We'll see. Maybe I should just have like a Subway Surfers video to like entertain while I'm doing this too. Is that still the meta, or is there like Family Guy episode or something? I don't know the brain rot meta currently. Sufficiently entertained, I guess. I just feel like I could be doing more than just sitting here playing ping pong between these two guards. Occasionally get a nice snack. I could go for the potato cheater now. But my Uncrustable's not cut. We got some leftover noodle. I'm gonna have caffeine. I'd have to... Screw it. I'm caffeinating. BRB. Imagine if that was the clue. I was down there trying to get a Mountain Dew Zero. Mountain Dew Zero and cheese stick acquired. Continuing my kindergarten diet. Oh, I'll put it on the mic. Oh. I'm actually surprised at how little the file size is for the recording. I've been recording for like over 2 hours. Only like 4.5 gigs something for 4K footage. Not bad. I don't know. Maybe you don't need to record 4K for RuneScape, but I just like the idea of future-proofing my videos. I know, part of it's probably because I'm on a 32-inch 4K monitor, but like if someone uploads like a video in like 720p, it's just low-key unwatchable for me. Like that's just a phone angle. Smaller screen. 1080p is kind of getting to the point too, to be honest. I think most people upload in a 1440p now, at least. So the thing that's weird for me with the 1440p is since I have a 4K monitor, it doesn't actually like downscale to a whole number when you do 1440p. Like 4K is 10 times 1080, but 1440 is not like twice 1080. Which guard is my favorite? Speaking through a cheese stick. I wish they had names like the guys up here, like P-Hat, Rock, Stick. Like those guys have aura. Let me see. We got Slim Jim, and I think this guy's a nice gut. I think it's gotta be this guy. Like look at that, the tank. Me right there. Rocking that same belly. I was having to call Palm, but in the guy in the chat here earlier tried to help me with my tech issues. I could not believe how scuffed the beginning of the stream was. People like probably got spammed for me notifying them I was going live like a bajillion times. I feel bad. And when I posted like the Discord community post that was linking to a stream, it's not linking to this one because this is like the 5th stream after that. So some people probably got hella confused. They're probably like, oh my god, this guy's coming back and spamming me enough. Notifications off, unsubscribe. But we kind of got there. Ooh, I have dropped 4% of my frames though. I don't know if that's my internet or if I'm playing or doing things at too high quality. I'll have to see. Like before I wasn't dropping frames, the stream was like 2 FPS for some reason. It was just absolutely cooked. I think I was somehow accidentally streaming at 4K. I wasn't intending on doing. Music down. Palm, you missed the TF2 conversation. I know it's your favorite. Too late. Maybe it's a half angle. Space a little bit. Maybe the play. Reminds me of a Nile Red video where he took caffeine out of Red Bull, which I thought was the craziest thing because, like, I don't know, when I'm drinking a Red Bull, it is not for the taste, but he wanted to make a caffeine-free Red Bull so he could just drink it without being turbo-caffeinated. And it worked. But, I don't know. I kind of fuck with the Red Bull flavor now. Not that those are great to drink, but... That is a yummy morning. Oh, you made a super concentrated Red Bull? That's funny. It's like the equivalent of like liquor. You just take a shot of Red Bull, like 2 cans. I used to watch you guys' content more, but now it like solely exists in like shorts for me. just modded somebody down to ban them because the buttons are right next to each other. For those that are here, back when I used to stream on YouTube, I would get quite a bit more viewers, but I always viewed the viewing experience from Twitch, which is kind of why like I was just experimenting with YouTube, and then I kind of focused on streaming on Twitch after. I think I like average like 60 viewers on YouTube, but I mean that's like when I announced them and everything and whatnot, and when I was more active. And then on Twitch, I would like maybe if I was lucky average like 15. I think I like peaked at like 20 something, which is obviously a difference. Which makes sense because like most of the people that watch my content are already on YouTube, but it surprises me how many people watch YouTube live streaming. Like I feel like the chat is like different. Like the fact that they changed to live chat to the top chat's a little weird, a little funky. Emote games, a little lacking. But I don't know. I'm probably biased just because I watch Twitch majority of the time when I was watching live streams. I guess to be fair, I only watch like live streams for events though. I don't really watch like that many streamers. I was top on your homepage and you're a new viewer. Huh, gotcha. I don't know, maybe the Play for RuneScape is YouTube. For me, it was like I definitely appreciate YouTube and talking quite a bit. Like for streaming, for me, it's a lot easier the more people that talk, and that's probably like because you can have a conversation and actually like reply to people. Oops, I just accidentally muted my thing. But yeah, I don't know. I just always did stuff on Twitch, and then I know there's Kick now, which I don't even know if I want to mess with. And I guess there's like duo streaming, but which wasn't allowed back when I was a little more active content-wise, but. Oh, yo, what's up, Jepper, right? How's it going? Well, if it isn't the president of Troll Country. I'm honored you think I'm the president, and it's not like General Grodor who's gonna smash me alive. I haven't kept up with it, but I saw you uploaded recently, Jepper, right? I need to get back on the RuneScape content. I forget where I left off with your series. Probably a little more like halfway through. I was talking to people before, and I was saying like part of what got me back into RuneScape was Gillinor Games. I love that content so much, and that kind of fueled a fire of watching more RuneScape content again for me recently. And I've been wanting to play the account for how 4 years, man. I haven't uploaded ever since. Like I haven't been playing. I never really intended on stopping, but life just kind of got in the way. I do have more free time now to when I first got my job, so hopefully I can squeeze in a bit more time for content creation. Oh, that could be a lamp, I think, right? Quizmaster, if he gives the mystery box, is that how that works? Let me see, because that would be a 100 level, which would be awesome. That is bro. Oh, he always? Oh, no. What? It says always mystery box or coins, and then the mystery box can give a lamp, I see. And then it's a higher chance to get a lamp if you're in free to play, but it'd be like kind of scumming for my account because like if I swap to a free to play world, it would put me in Lumbee, which feels a little scummy. Because I don't know how it would work any other way, because it puts the thing in your inventory after you get teleported out of the minigame, I assume? What the fuck? He's back. What's up, Charlie? I am indeed back. You can't swap to free to play unless you're... Okay, gotcha. Oh yeah, Hadoy. I can't just like world hop, because it's gonna try to teleport me back. It thinks I'm still there or whatever. Well, definitely mystery box. I think it's like a 1 in 16 chance, if I looked at it correctly. 1 in 15. And then it's a 1 out of 6 if you're free to play. Let's see. Rip it. Oh, diamond. Probably one of the better things you can get from it, but I can get diamonds pretty easily. I mean, not crazy easily, but like trolls drop them, which they're pretty bountiful in my area. Would be nice if I get the power Amy. What a vegetable. 57. And then I don't remember how that I can even get cosmic runes. There is a way, I remember. Let me look it up. It was not fun. Oh, it's Implings. Let me see if I'm going down still, but I'm pretty sure it was like an Essence Impling. Yeah, Essence Implings. So when I get the Hunter level, I can get Cosmic Runes. That'll probably be my best way. Because I can definitely train Hunter quite a bit faster after I get the level to bear him Implings. Oh, I mean, the God Wars, some people drop it God Wars. Like the minion, not the minions, but like the boss bodyguards or whatever you call them. Not like the standard people outside of the encampment areas, or in the encampment area, however you call it. Interesting. Yeah, that looks like it. Oh, it says Cyclopses, but it's only the Cyclops in the RD Zoo? What is that? Oh, Hobgoblins drop them. 1 out of 128. Hobgoblins are in Dunwars Dungeon, be fair. That might be the best way. Damn, that's kind of tempting. But the only problem is I can't get an amulet mold until I get a construction level. Construction's still kind of locked behind Hunter. I can train construction right now by repairing like a portal frame. I think it just needs iron bars, but yes, I do have the Fermi Hunter area. I didn't originally when I had the account, but after changing things, that was something that was kind of allowed in. So if I don't have the map pulled up, but it's like basically I have the area where it like is gray here still. So like I have these rock crabs, and then I have both these areas too. So like I can't do polar cabbits because I can't get the noose or whatever. But I think I could eventually bare hand some butterflies there. And then once I use butterflies, I can swap over to, there's like these other cabbits. Yeah, Sabertooth Kebbit at 51. And then I can't do the Cerulean Twitch because I don't have, wait, you have fantastic news for my account? Excuse me? Drumroll, please? Waiting? Can I get a noose? Wait, is there like a hunter tutor there I can talk to? The hunter expert now gives a one-time. This is crazy. This is insane. What? Dude, I was literally just up there exploring because like I was locked here before because of these clues, and like I only had like a 3 minutes to leave if I didn't want to clue juggle up. But now that in an hour I did some exploring, like I'm so out of the loop with changes. Like I was trying to see like if there are any sailing monsters I could attack. Like I was looking at whatever the hell this was and what this is. Obviously I can't get down there, unfortunately. You have to like start a quest. But that is crazy, Jeopardy. Oh my god. Let me see. Hunting expert. This is the one in Feldib Hills. How do I see the troll less? Dude, I need to type better. I spelled relic for so long, it's giving me a real estate brokerage. Let's see, what was hunting area? Dude, is that, oh. September 2025. Wait, that's actually like crazy recent too. Oh my god. Thank you for that shout, Jeprite. This is crazy. I'm gonna have to think about what I need to keep in my inventory when I can drop. So I can definitely train a hunter with the noose wand and then probably drop it after. I don't think I have a use for any of the drops. I can, oh no, I was gonna say I can get a butterfly net from Puro Puro, but I don't, what am I saying? I don't have access to Puro Puro. Okay, bird snake. Wait, I deadass need to stop lamping hunting. What do I lamp then? What the fuck? This is crazy. Like the other, oh, I have to think. Cause like I low-key want to lamp Slayer, but I assume I'm gonna have the ability to get so much more XP out of it because like once I have a goblin task to kill one of the corridor bodyguards. I think it'll get me to around like 28 Slayer-ish, I remember. So I might be confusing that with the number of problems my task. I don't remember. But anyway, I'll do that math later. Oh, I can steal from cake stalls at 5 in Keldegrim. My ultimate plan for thieving was to get I think it's like 82 construction for a dungeon door. I don't even know where it would be in this. Dude, the fact that like this UI isn't searchable, I know it's like 20 years old, but it'd be so nice if it was searchable. There's also a crazy loud ambulance outside. Driving by. Hope everyone's alright. The new UI in the settings now. Is there? Let's go with that later. Man, I really don't know what I want to lamp though. This is crazy. Fishing is no use to me, and I low-key can get fishing XP from a random event. The like bob fishing one. It's the only reason why I have 15 fishing. I don't have the ability to train sailing, and I assume you can't put the lamp on it if you don't do the quest. Like, I'm in the same boat with rune crafting. Maybe, I mean, I might just put it on Slayer anyway. Even though it's gonna be 10 XP. That's wild. Like, that's 10 XP I like can't get until I can even do my task anyway. And then I have the unfortunate thing where if I after I kill my 28 goblins, you know, when I get a new Slayer task, there's like a 50% chance it's a task I can't do in my area. There's like some monsters Turiel assigns in like Mauritania, which need Priest of Peril, so you won't assign those. But like I have so many things that are like chickens. Oh no, I do have they're up here. That'd be such a dumb task, but I think I can kill these guys like roosters or something. I don't think I have ghosts in my area. I don't think I have bats. I've looked at that page for so long. All settings, search for enable. New style. That does sound a lot better than having to like find where things are. What do you say? So all settings, search for enable. Also, like, a lot of times when I kill this guy, like, I start facing east. Like, I have no idea why that keeps happening. And it seems like it's, like, only that guy. Am I trying to pray to the freaking, like, Zamorak altar over there or something? Okay, I got Ponto. I like him. Who's yellow? Slayer until cave crawlers. Yeah, I mean the idea was for me to get cave crawlers with the Grotto thing, but that may make it easier for like prayer potions and stuff. Oh yeah, I mean, Jeff, right? That's been the plan almost all along. Just for one kill and leaving. Like I low-key was thinking about doing I don't know the names of the methods, but there's like range and mage methods where you can like have specific tiles. I think some of them need like a red click action, but you can do that to where like Grotto can't hit you except for like very few instances and timings. The problem for me with that is I have no way to regain stamina because I can't get stamina potions, even though I have the freaking stamina potion lady down here. But I don't have I can't get Marks of Grace, which sucks. But so like I can get like strange fruits, which those don't come super frequent, and then I can I think I can make energy potions, not super energy, just energy potions, something like that. Actually, I don't even know if I can do that. Because energy potions, I think, use a chocolate bar, or like chocolate dust. Which in my head, I was thinking you could get that from the cake stall. But I think I literally might not have a way to regain my energy other than strange fruit. Because you need the like Mortfire fungus or whatever it's called, I think, for energy potions. You need whatever those crystals are for stamina. So unless there's some like new potion I don't know about. I can get purple sweets, I guess, from freaking whatchamadiddle it. Clues. So that's something. Okay, what are these we should out that diamond actually. Probably. Actually, one of the Warhammer the fifth one. No idea. Better. Talking about pennies. I'm rich. I got $1.5 million. I'm a millionaire. Jeb, right? You're cooking. Oh my god. Wait, so I could get her thing. I mean, at that point, I might as well go for the fucking like strange fruits. But if I get her, I could get the chocolate bar, turn that to chocolate dust, because I do have access to a mortar and pestle in Keldergrove. Then, alright, that's something. My inventory is gonna look crazy going up there if I ever do that. I'm gonna have like purple sweets, freaking energy potion for freaking sandwich lady, and then strange fruit. Yeah, it might not be viable, because I assume my energy isn't goated enough. All the stuff Epicurean wears in Iron Man. Part of the reason why I was able to stream today was I took a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off of work. Some stuff I wanted to do around the place, and then I kind of also wanted to, whatchamadiddle it? Wanted to set up stuff for my stream, start playing the account again. But I'll probably stream again this weekend, we'll see. Just don't really have a good timeline for when a new video is going to be out. And I low-key need to find an SSD that has my old footage on it, because if not, there's going to be some paint-drawn animations by me explaining what happened. I'm trying to think of what isn't in the last video that was progression that I uploaded compared to where I am now. Because like you guys would have missed when I went to Copper's Dungeon. I mean, there's been this blue grind for millennia. Probably low-key it. It's just, it feels like a lot. Dang. Speaking of uploading, dude, I did Jeparate so dirty. I asked him to record lines for something, and then fell off the face of the earth. Man didn't even get a shout out in my video. I don't even know if I promised that. Obviously, I went up for him to do that for me, which I was super appreciative of. But I asked him to do work for me. He did the work, and then I just died from his perspective. I think what I'm gonna do with my current upload is I'm gonna use my footage that I have. Like, I hope I can find that SSD. It's somewhere at my place. Get that footage. It's gonna be like the different quality and stuff because it was recorded a millennia ago. And then I'm gonna probably commission someone to do. I mean, that was the original plan. I was gonna commission someone to do a like video in a Blender. I don't know what you call like RuneScape things. I keep thinking of SFM, but that's like Gmod and TF2. For an animation for one about my area changing, because one of the last things we voted on was to expand my area a little bit, so I have access to these hunter areas now. And then now I can actually walk to Feldergrim. I don't have to like go through the sad sled thing and teleport there or teleport back. But what I was gonna do was like have that point of the video transition to like a scene about the area changing. I was gonna maybe like come up with some like weird lore reason why I was gone so long, and then tie that into like the little video, and then I don't know, I think it'd just be a neat thing to do. Maybe even a little neater since I had like a hiatus. It'd be like a funny way to explain it. Like in the upload, I'm gonna probably actually explain part of the reason why I've been gone so long and stuff, but not that amazing. Would be cool. I had you. I don't remember what the lines were. That recording is also on the SSD. You were Turiel. So like I was talking with like Turiel or something. I forget what the script was, but I've been saved somewhere. I think what I'm gonna probably do is try to retroactively change the script because like I'm gonna have like my area changing, which I didn't know if I was like thinking about like walls falling or something. I'm gonna have to think about what I'm gonna do. But I'm just gonna try to retroactively make the lines you already did fit in the script. Yeah, if I remember correctly, I had you record lines and then I had you export your character. Or wait. No. What the heck were you gonna be? 'Cause I think someone else was Turiel. Because I had you export your RuneScape skin, if I remember, which would mean you were you. You were probably just you. Maybe you might have been talking to Turiel. I don't remember. Been a hot minute. I get this strength level before I get a clue and cry. Like I don't even like. Obviously, I'd love a clue that I could do in my area, but it's been almost 3 hours. Savage. Reaper curse. I'm really still like trying to think about what I want to lamp. Because it just seems so sad to lamp 10 XP at a time for level 1. I mean, I obviously did that with Hunter tonight, but it may still just be worth it in the long run. Because once I get locked out of Slayer, lamps will be the only way to train it. It would be an anomaly if I managed to get enough like Slayer points to block tasks to like make it more likely that I could keep the task. But I still. Yeah, I've been experimenting with that, and then like I just got that quiz one, and that's part of the reason why I'm holding on to these freaking clown shoes and stuff. You need like the full outfit and emote or whatever to get the lamp, I remember. Yeah, there's so many more. There's even a vampire I haven't seen that's supposed to just like plop one in your lap. He just checks if you have like a Jagex account or a bank pen, which I'm an Ultimate Iron Man. Having a bank pen is crazy. I think I do have one, technically. But yeah, I haven't seen that.
I'll get you there.
What I was talking about with thieving before is I could land level 5 thieving, but technically I have a way. Oh, this is right. Oh, I see some certain. Still a nice. I think it was a dungeon door. You can pick a lock in it. I think it's this steel-plated oak door. You need it gives like 1 thieving XP, so it's like the equivalent of like 1 click for 1 XP, but going to 5 with that isn't bad. I technically did that to get to like 28 agility up there. Granted, I think I started at like 15 or something. But 82 construction is probably a long way away. I just don't see what else thieving could do. Oh, actually, high-key, it might be. I think I'm gonna land thieving. Because getting 50 thieving is what I need for the rogue's den. Not that like the rogue den outfit's that crazy, but I get the shop that is, or you don't need 50 thieving to get into the rogue's den, but you get access to the shop that like counts as high elk value. Might be kind of nice. I don't think anything else that thieving really does for me though. Like, what can I even pick? Oh, I didn't even think about that loot. For gore. I mean, it'd be awesome if I could pickpocket the gnome on Troas Mountain, like Bramble or whatever his name is. Yeah, guard, the best thing I can pickpocket. I guess, I mean, I can store the Rogue's Den outfit in the POH too. I mean, man, the hunter thing is so exciting though. Because now that once I'm done with this grind, I mean, low-key I could even do it right now, leave them on the ground for an hour, but I can just move these wherever I want to now, I guess. But I'd rather just get this over with than freaking hunt. But I can train hunter, start catching impling, which is bonkers. I remember Settled had to do like world hopping for impling spawns. I don't know how hard like his would be compared to mine, but I mean like he obviously was. He had to, I mean, to be fair, he had to have a freaking army of people asking or like trying to scout Lucky Impling. I think Burf did too. And I feel like I guess his area's gonna find like the choices. And then like their wander green stuff. I actually do have two that are overlapping, which are kind of nice. There's a spawn by White Wolf Mountain for the higher tier imps, and then there's a spawn literally next to the Heroes Guild. It looks like there's two height spawn, but I mean it is nice that they're smack dab right on top of each other. Yeah, I mean Settled only had 3 in his whole area. Maybe I'll just have to recruit an army. I'll just go into Fiverr. Hey, everyone on Fiverr to scout implings for me. Oh, I didn't even think about that, Lutz. I guess I'd have to suicide. Which, thankfully, I have a pretty easy suicide area. I can just let these guys pelt me with rocks. Low-key, it's like kind of faster than nettles that some people do. I guess the nettles are nice because they're close to a bank. Can't Loki. Alright, on it. Retiring. No, 2-0. No more caffeine. Oh, I forgot about this Pro Death Bank. I've never played an Ultimate Iron Man that was blocked here. Are there any other bosses that work like with the Zorua death mechanic? Oh, you thought the items inside your looting bag would be destroyed? Yeah, man, that's another thing I wish I had with a looting bag. What else is crazy? Yeah, that would be horrible. I'm trying to think, if I do go to Governor's Dungeon, I guess I would want to... If I remember correctly, melee didn't really work out. I was having to range, so I have like shorter range levels. I guess I could use my runes on him actually if I wanted to. Do Gorax have a elemental? Shit that I do not know at all. They do not. Okay. Oh, I think actually I did know about the Hesperian one. I forgot about that. The Colosseum one I had no idea though. It's in that new area. Kind of sick. Take my loot, good sir. Yeah, I think I'm just using a playlist I made back when I streamed before. I think this is literally like a... Yeah, the name of this video is Nintendo Synthwave. But one of the like music videos I was watching before was a mix that had a lot of Zelda music too. Those are just all Nintendo stuff. It's just like easy. I don't think anyone hates Nintendo-ish music. And then I don't want to be slain by Papa YouTube. DMCA my ass. Wow, it is past 6. Alright, I think I'm gonna do this inventory with these potions. If that does nothing, just mix it up a little bit. I'm gonna go to Governor's Dungeon and try to get a rune chain body from Gorax. I'm gonna suicide. Why not? Elevator, suicide prayer. I scrolled up my indicator after. I guess I could put that too before in Suicide. Yeah, it's probably the play. Oh, that's interesting news. I am kind of tempted to make a League account. It would be cool to stream something in addition to this. Would be a good way to learn it for sure. What am I listening to? Is this like Luigi's Mansion? Yeah, it is literally Luigi's Mansion. Remake. For leagues, let me barehand, mine, fish, and chop trees equivalent to the power. Wow. Stream Minecraft. That's pretty decent. My only thing I've seen about leagues a little bit was I watched, there's a content creators called Rarg and Link. They do like a fighting series I used to watch quite a bit more when I was more active in RuneScape. I've seen a little bit of that from the Belmar area. That's about it. Name's only slurs. What the heck? Look, the slurs. Things. Not even nothing blue. Wild. Now, see, at least for me, this is the problem with doing something so monotonous. I'm running out of things to yap about. I've already eaten my cheese stick. That's gone. That gold material. Ate my Uncrustable. Not a lot going on. Maybe I could be a reaction YouTuber. Watch random ass content while playing. Never actually, I think, watched people. True. God of War's dungeon is a little insane, especially on my account, because I have no protection. It's a little scuffed. The only way I can attack things is by safe spotting on the bridge to Zami. And it does get a little easier once the aggro timer kicks in, but it's still a little crazy. I guess I'll have some higher stats now. So actually, my defense is probably the same. I'm gonna be better. I'm just selling the Warhammers for money because there's no. If they're gonna poop them out, there's no reason to not sell them. Money's always nice. And I'll just need money for future things on the account. Probably for smithing. Smithing costs so much. Like, I forget if I'm even at that point. I think I still am. So I have no furnace in my area. But the only, like, actual way I can smith bars is by using blast furnace. But I have to pay 2.5k to do the inventory. And then I do, like, the cheese where you hop worlds to a blast furnace world. So you don't have to, like, run around and do all the, like, I don't know what to call them. I think of the 7 dwarfs from Snow White. The, like, you have to, like, pedal something, you have to fill coal in, like, a furnace or something. But, it means every time I world hop, I lose that 2.5k. Which is sad. And it makes my money go, like, down like crazy. I wonder if 1.6 mil is enough to get me to 60 smithing, because I think that's the level for God Wars, or not God Wars, whatever the, I don't know if it shows in here. You don't have to pay the foreman fee or whatever. I think it's okay. It's actually crazy to me that there's not a furnace in my whole area. Like, I have access to Keldegrim, and there's a furnace in here that when you click on it, it says you can smelt. Just absolute bait. There's the furnace symbol here, but that's just for the blast furnace. I got none. Crazy. I don't know about new areas, but it's can I make a furnace in my player on a house? You like how the guy that he eats his video no section of baked potatoes? Him and me both, man. Wonder how many arrows I... So I'm only gonna be there an hour. Because I'm gonna go to Keldegrim. I'm gonna buy a maple short bow. Oh, it's level 56 for the furnace. Okay. Oh, construction for the furnace. I thought you were talking about for the blast furnace. Oh wait, so I literally can make one? Yep, burn it. Damn. Yeah, that'll be nice. To be honest though, I feel like I'd probably get... Well, I was gonna say I would get the smithing level before the construction level, but that's before Jipperite dropped a truth nuke. What do we know? I can train Hunter now without lamping. That's crazy. Alright, I'm just gonna playlist. There's too much like Halloween music. The next one is solely Legend of Zelda. Oh, that probably was Castlevania. I was getting Halloween vibes still. I don't know. I'm too spooked out by me not getting any clues. Can't bring any curses on me. Or any curse. Yeah, retro games do hit different. I'm not much older than you, 29. But when I always felt that way growing up. I never had a Nintendo 64. I low-key didn't know that they existed outside of my dentist, because in my dentist waiting room they just had like a bunch of Nintendo consoles. I had a PS2 and an Xbox 360, but I don't know, I just never had Nintendo stuff. It was always like a Game Boy, like it was always the handhelds. But I always felt like so nostalgic and wanted to play Super Mario 64. And like I don't know, I have a soft spot for like a lot of the N64 games I didn't play. Went back and played some of them. Paper Mario might be my favorite actually. Paper Mario goes far. Yeah, that was my first time I played Mario 64, was on the DS, because I didn't have access to it before, and I didn't even realize it's like a different game. Like it's similar-ish, but like that game's got some goofy stuff going on compared to like if you watch like a speedrunner play Mario 64. Obsessed with the NES era. Gotcha. One of my favorite things, I have to travel for work sometimes, and then like, I don't know, one of the things I like to do is always started Yoshi's crazy. Yeah, I forgot about that. In my head I thought you still started as Mario, but I forgot he's like the third unlock or something. You have to get like Luigi first. But I always love going to retro video game stores, just seeing like the stuff they have. I try to buy games I played when I was younger, like put on my shelf or something, stuff like that. I don't know why I have a soft spot for strategy guides. Even though like they're such an archaic thing. Like I remember having to read those back in the day, thinking they were so cool. You know what? I need to get my hands on the old school RuneScape strategy guide. That would go hard. Just have like a strategy guide spot on my bookcase. Like how much aura would it be? You walk into some dude's place for the first time. The thing on the coffee table is the old school RuneScape, or I guess it was called RuneScape back when that was released, but the RuneScape strategy guide. It was so hard. For sure. do went straight for the you know what I mean? Alright, so after these rotators, we'll head over to Godver's Dungeon. I assume the rotators run out of foods, yeah. I need to look up what the counter price is. Pretty sure it's a maple longbow. I'll do there. Perfect. What's this dude's name? Some crazy names over there in Keldogram. Quality weapon. Yeah, maple shortbow. He sells it. Yeah, it's so cheap. And then Addy arrows are over double what the arrow is. Yeah, I'll just stick with that thing. What is the range? It's 30, 22. That is a pretty big difference there. I ain't made money. Normally, if I'm going to Godver's Dungeon, I would Normally, when I go to Godver's Dungeon, I would try to get a brain dehide chaps drop from the chaps up here. These guys. I'm trying to think if I want to do that right now. It's probably not worth doing because I'm not going to be there for like over an hour. So obviously I have to come back for my clues. Yeah, I'll probably just wear that. Just take off my armor when I'm actually shooting. Just wear my armor for getting over there. Hacker though. New item. Wait, it's a lower level too. No idea what those are. Hello? I thought it was lying. Take my bud. 3 taters left. I wonder if I've eaten more potatoes on this account or in real life. I've definitely eaten hella potatoes in real life. Potatoes are kind of goated. Like French fries, fucking hash brown, even a nice baked potato with a steak. God dang. I've eaten hella mashed potatoes too. It might be close. When I'm looking at my stats page when I die, in real life, because like I hope there's a stats page, that would suck if there's not. I'll have to compare my RuneScape stats. What would my collection mod look like in real life? I don't even know what that would be on there. Homework. Actually, I wonder if I could, since I don't know, the streams aren't monetized, I wonder if I could play actual music. Yeah, I guess I said copyright. I don't know where it's probably better to play it safe. I don't get a single clue. That's crazy. I mean, at this point, it's not likely. But what's that, 3.5 hours? Wait, hour 1.5. Is what it is, I guess. Like the music's getting the Halloween vibes again. What is this? Sanctuary switched on SNES. I haven't played much Zelda. It is a series I should probably put on my gamer bucket list. Like Twilight Princess, Majora's Mask, those both seem like fun games. I need to play the new Breath of the Wild too. I didn't even beat the first one, but the second one's pretty fun. Get the craftable world interactions and stuff. Yeah, Majora seems good. My YouTube, I don't even know what you would call it. It's like in the intro of my videos, but there's like a logo where it says full country only. I have swords behind it, which the inspiration for that was actually a Zelda game. I think it's like it's something swords. Something like with 4 swords. It's an old one too. Google AI is not helping me out. Anyway, there's basically just like 4 swords behind the Zelda logo, and I don't know, I just thought it looked cool. You know, like the idea. And then my plan is once I get the God Sword pieces, I'm gonna slowly fill out the pieces of the swords under the logo. Oh yeah, Legend of Zelda 4 Swords came out in 2004 in Japan. And then a little later in the event. Got 4 Swords. Okay. I want the 3DS versions of Majora and Ocarina. Yeah, OT, actually I forget if that's what I said. I've seen a Clint Stevens speedrun that, of the first one. Or like the OG one. That seems, I don't know, seems like a fun game to run too. Or even just to play. I'm saying like I would be speedrunning that game, but no jets. In the past, I thought about speedrunning Nintendo 64 games, like, or I guess basically just Super Mario 64. Mario 64 rather. And I think it'd be cool to speedrun Minecraft actually. But I am definitely scuffed as hell at it, so it'd take a lot of practice. Don't really have time. Especially if I'm going to be uploading again. Man, we are close to a strength level. Goodness. I wonder what'll happen first. The strength level or the potatoes? Probably the potatoes. Pretty dang close though. Actually, yeah, I'm making the strength level first. Let's see. Find out tonight at 12. I mean, either way, I should probably just polish off the strength level on here. Super close. You know, think about it. I didn't even know there were 3DS versions of those games. Is the 3DS version of OT or Majora's Mask as different as the Mario 64 one? I'd assume those are probably more faithful remakes. Well, like the other one was just like a whole different game almost for Mario 64. More faithful for sure. Gotcha. Makes sense. Oh, I don't know if you can pick that up on stream, but my chinchilla is currently playing the harp. I give her chew sticks, and she like drags them across the cage. She's like always excited when she starts eating one or whatever. So runs around. And when it hits the side of the cage, it sounds like a harp. They just look really good with quality of life change. It's nice. Yeah, that'd definitely be a good Switch game. I have a Switch 1 and a Switch Lite, but I don't have a Switch 2. The only thing that was tempting me with the Switch 2 was the new Mario Kart. And then there was a new like Animal Crossing Pokemon game that looked kind of tempting. And then also if I was gonna play the new Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom, probably would run better on the new Switch. I was thinking about getting excited for Pokemon ZA and there's like the thing called Pokemon Champions, but Pokemon Champions was such a flop. Yeah, the new Mario Kart looks so fun. Oh, actually, that's really sad. Head. Yeah, I wonder if that picked on the mic. Chinchillas, they're prey animals, and they're very skittish, so whenever she makes that noise, she's trying to alert the herd, which is just her and me at the moment. I'll think it's Maxwell soon, but he's doing a warning call to make sure everyone knows that there's danger, and she'll just like make that noise like the AC kicks on or something. Right? Silly little skittish girl. I'll have the chinchilla cam on next time I stream. Still have any of the cameras set up or anything. I was thinking about eventually I might have I'd have to make sure it's like people don't abuse it or whatever. But if there would be a way for me to make a treat dispenser that could like interact with chat, like I don't know, if, like someone subscribes or something to my channel, they have the ability to like drop a treat in. I think that'd be hilarious. I'm gonna have to record a clip of me getting the strength bubble. You're gonna hear my YouTube voice. I just want to start and stop the I've been recording this whole thing, but there's been nothing worth uploading. There we go. Yeah, that's the brain rot content. Yeah, that's better than Subway Surfers. I don't think I'm gonna have that ready by this weekend, but at some point. Another thing I wish I had was the ability to smash these vials. I hate that I have to drop them every time. You have to do like that barbarian fishing training or whatever. Autos, grotile. That, and then there's like the quality of life thing about like picking up arrows on the ground and they auto go into your quiver instead of in your inventory. Those are the things I wish I had access to. We're getting there. We're basically down to one potato. Like 3 hit points plus a tater. This like 3, 4 kills, I think. quick. I think it'll be this guy and then more of these for the level. Come out. Hit him. Hips weak. Well, 37. There we go. There is 81 strength. Not too bad. I've been here forever. I'm in purgatory. Help. Alright, reported. Reporting. Oh, jeez. 81 strength. Your ultimate arm in purgatory was definitely aerial fishing for 7 months. That is a long time to be somewhere. Oh, we're getting there. Like 1 HP until that tater's gone. Oh yeah, isn't it like a moat in the middle of somewhere in Zaya? Where is it this? No, it's not that. Isn't it here? Am I crazy? Dude, it's been so long since I've actually played the game. You'd think we'd have a hunter area though. I feel like I'm going crazy. A hunter symbol. Oh, it's here. Yeah, right here, right here. Search all. Yeah, this. I knew it was like a little island in the middle, but yeah, for some reason I just thought it was closer to the Sidious or whatever. Home. This is my home. Alright, let's go to behind there. Refresh or after I suicide. Trying to think about minigame teleporting and stuff. It's a 20-minute cooldown. I'll want it on the way out. I was trying to think of, I guess I just use it now, but I don't know. Because I'm gonna need the minigame teleport after I suicide. Yeah, I'll have to save it for that. There'll be blood runes. I'll probably sell myself. I can sell it in Telegram, I guess. Take my long trek around. Oh, I see my stream's lagging. At least on my end. I hope it's not like actually lagging now. Okay. You know what, Loops? You were high key carrying the stream. I think I'm gonna have to mod you. Like I said before, it is actually like crazy how much easier it is to stream, even when you just have one person chatting. It was a little easier when I was streaming before. I would like meta it out where like I would at the end of my videos I would say, and I'm streaming at this day, so like people would always see it. And I'd make like community posts and stuff, and I would always try to make it on the same days and stuff. But then I fell off the face of the earth for 4 years. But it reminds me when I tried to stream on Twitch, I had like no viewers. Basically just doing what I'm doing now, the same grind. Moderator, yeah, that'll be on your collection log when you die. Moderator in a nobody stream. Yeah, I think when I was on Twitch I averaged like 15-ish, but still kind of not a lot. It was enough for chatting though, which is nice. I just like I had the I don't even know what you would call it. Pleasure? I don't know. I had the nice thing about Bansal. Could you even do that? That'd be funny because I had the ability of like having my YouTube channel first, so my first few streams I had quite a bit of people. It made streaming a lot easier. I feel for people that just sit there, just have to like literally have no viewers, but somehow just like have a conversation with yourself. I'm just a yap monster. Maybe it's not as bad for me. Alright, sir. Tell me your finest maple Dorco. I should check the right bottom, I guess. Whatever. Ooh, they do it quite a bit. I'm gonna buy like a Hundo World, I think. Oh, and I do have the steel arrows I can use too. Forgot about that. The myth one's definitely be better DPS though. Wait. Shift hook sell option for I dig F. I'm trying to think what a good number is. I'm thinking maybe 500 arrows? Because I have the runes and I have the steel arrows to go through. I do have good steel arrows. The problem is it's not easy for me to pick up these myth arrows. I obviously don't have an Eva's accumulator. And before the aggro timer goes out, it's a little scary. I am a wee man. I'll do 600. Is there anything else I can buy that'll give me better range accuracy? I don't think so. It's just the I guess this one's better accuracy, but it's higher DPS with the short bow. I'm a millionaire, it's all good. Wait till I spend my mill on smithing to get me to 60. I'm pretty sure I had a mill before, and I got this high. It's like nothing. It's like 80k experience. Hit this general store. How is this not a furnace, man? Pisses me off. Alright. Great. Back to work. Oh yeah, tell me about a bank. Like I have one. What is that saying? There's a setting in bank settings on bank deposit interface that lets you block. Oh, nice. Wait, I'm not crazy. I have the range level for a maple. It's not 50, is it? Oh, I didn't remember. Yeah, okay, yeah, Magic Sword was 50, that's what I was thinking. The actual bow people use. Alright, let's move it back over. W stationary eagle just chilling, levitating, like a hummingbird. Wonder if I can stand here and somehow attack cows in there. I'd have to be lured out, I guess. Cows are one of the Slayer tasks I can get. Would obviously be nuts XP. Dude, I feel like I'm just gonna be trying to fall asleep tonight for work. Just thinking about like the fact that I have Hunter now and like what I can lamp. I'm gonna be so distracted for tomorrow. Just theory crafting things, thinking about what I should lamp, what I need to do. I guess if I get a lamp soon, I can just hold on to it, but you can't get more than one lamp. I don't think you can lamp juggle. The lamp juggle would go hard. I love the C3 ability. Holding the granite. I'm trying to think what I'm gonna take. I'm gonna probably take the granite shield for tanking. I low-key don't need to take the defender. I'll obviously need the climbing boots. I'll take all the arrows, the runes. I'll take the rune sword in case I need a weapon to kill something fast that isn't like port weapon. I'll obviously take my armor off if I'm ranging or maiden. Let me look up the drop rate for the guy chaps on those chaps. One out of 21 for green hide and 1 out of 16 for studded. Yeah, it's fine. Probably take like 15 minutes, but I've already been doing other things way too long. Oh, where am I going? I need to die, right? Yeah, I need to die. I guess I can buy defense here. I'll do it. Oh, and food. Yeah, I need to buy food before I die. So, I am gonna pick up my money. I'll just do it after that. It's fine. Alright, cute. Okay. Oh, I used to have the tile marked where they would start hitting, like here? No, I think here. Hello? Why can they not hit me? They deact. Oh. That's something I gotta be super careful about in yeah. Something I have to be super careful about in God vs. Dungeon. I have to make sure I don't accidentally click on a goblin. It would literally be catastrophic to my account. Okay. I just gave up. Dude's just vibing. I guess I want to try to die like here so I can move on the tick. If I get killed, that'd be awesome. Yeah, I guess there's not really good to tell. just have to see the rock animation, but I don't know if it's gonna damage me or not. Okay, so like next throw probably. Oh, did I do it? No, I fucked back. Whatever, it's fine. I was close. All right, let's back. I escaped my area. I didn't even think about this would be like a death timer too. I could use the little one. I thought I had a plugin that showed my items when I died though. Crazy. Lumbridge blasphemy. Cheater left his area. Let's see. I'll pick up my money. I'll pick up my armor. Big granite cheat. Leave the defender. I guess just pick up all the runes except fire runes. I should already have a rope in there, so I don't need that. Let's see. I could bury my own bones. Infinite prayer XP. That. I guess if Gorax don't have the elemental resist, I should just do airstrike and keep the earth runes. No, but I get more XP for casting. I'm gonna take the earth runes for the XP. It's fine. Alright, so earth rune, air rune, cosmic rune, steel arrow. Let's see, granite. Guess I'll take the gloves. Doesn't matter. A little bit of defense. Alright, I think I leave everything else. No, my bling! My gold necklace and my ring. Oh, I'll take the long sword. Alright, we got it off. Let's go eat some taters. Defense potion. That's some spaces for Meow. Pretty sure casting Earth Bolt gives more XP than Wind Bolt. Just for the cast XP, for the damage it's different I would guess, but or damage doesn't matter. Let's buy like 2 defense potions maybe? Maybe just 1, and that's not even who sells them. I'm just talking to a dude for fun. Thank you, madam. That I'll just drink that and drop it. Potatoes are feeling healthy too. What they are. Potatoes are like one of the most satiating foods, I think, for how many calories they are. I mean, like most people destroy them by adding like butter and stuff, which like obviously I do too. Who doesn't have buttered potatoes? But if you're just looking at the tater itself, it is so filling for like how many calories it actually isn't. I always assume like potatoes would be crazy healthy for you. Well, what's my stuff? This? Or this? I think it's 1 back. Alright, no, it's 2 back. I'll check before I lay. Oh no, my stuff's here too. So it either is this world or it's on every world. I forget how that works. It's probably just on every world. Been a while. Hot minute. trying to think if I want to use my prayer points outside of the dungeon or in the dungeon. I feel like I probably want to save them for being in the dungeon. I feel like when I enter, I want to pray mage. Oh, but it drains my prayer points. The freaking snow. I forgot about that. They're gonna be like cooked anyway. I don't know. I remember it not being as big of a deal as I thought last time I was in there. But I think this will be like the second time me ever being in the Gonzales dungeon. On this account. Dude, where my stuff is the plugin you need. That's why potatoes are so good in OSRS. So true. The potatoes are dirt cheap. Guys, let it been robbed. I hate walking. I need like a skateboard or something this ground on. Give me a mount. Oh, W4. That's awesome for me. Fell down some rocks. Have those unscathed. I wonder what's gonna be higher DPS, my range or my mage? What the hell am I doing, bro? Walking in and out of the gate. What am I doing away from the cards? I left my post, don't tell them. Them do be trolls. Yeah, I used to have these tiles marked too. Lost all of my tiles. Whatever. I don't think I'm gonna be drained from the sad snow. I need to get the ability level 2 because the agility thing is faster than this animation thing. Oh man! Prayers for the green rope. My run! It's gone! Faster! People are ferocious, bro. Alright. And then now? Now? Okay. Alright. Let's... that off. I think I should have... Space, but yeah, that should be fine. I don't think that would minus rain. Alright, let's attack this Borak. Mithril ones. Help me out, goblins. Fuck them up. I don't even know what a Gorak is aligned with. Is it with the Zambi? Like, I was hoping this big boy would hit a werewolf, but I think the werewolf is Zambi. Goblins or Bandos? I don't know what the vampires are. Dude, Maybe I should hop worlds so these guys aren't just staring at me. Like these guys could be attacking my boy. These American goblins. Wow, I'm going through these arrows so quick. 600 might not have been enough. We might be using steel. I mean, I'll probably be able to pick some arrows up. It'll be a lot easier when the aggro attackers come. I'm gonna drop a valuable item, bro. It's a room foil. Yeah. Yeah, no, it isn't. Oh, it. Arrow. Oops. Big bounce points. Take damage. Can I go to the potato? Hello? Oh. Arrows written to respond. Have you posted a video in the last few years? I feel like I haven't seen one about that. I think it's been 4. Wait, can I not attack? Oh, okay. I got the arrows. I was like, why am I not attacking that guy? I never really intended on stopping uploading, but I don't know. Long story short, life happened. I got a new job, which took a lot of my time, and then never really intended on stopping, but weeks turned into months, which turned into years. So I don't really have a great reason, other than things happen. But I'll explain a little further when I upload. But planning on uploading more. Won't be at the pace I used to be. I just don't have as much time. But I think the plan is I'm going to upload like 40-ish minute long videos now, and then from there, like 40 to an hour. And they may come out like once every 2 months or something. We'll see. Just saw the stream and thought, huh, or has this dude, you just missed it. No, I fell at the face of the earth. YouTuber dodging, no eating until the next video comes out. That would kill me. I do like eating. I don't know why in the YouTuber dungeon I was picturing the only food to be like Mr. Beast food. You can only eat like whatever his chocolate bars are, or the Lunchables. Oh, they're about to despawn. They did? Question? They're about to? Oh, W. A lot of Skrilla right there. I guess it doesn't matter for that long, because I only have 45 minutes, but... Oh, are the Lunchables discontinued? I know they had the... Not the Beastables. You know how to name Mr. Beastler. I thought they had, like... Oh, an Iron Halberd to let me save spot with melee. I'll pick that up. But... Give me my arrow. Why didn't even pick up the Halberd, bro? Oh, I overate one shot. It's fine. But yeah, I thought the Beastables or whatever got banned for like mold or something. What drop are you hunting for? I'm trying to get a... So at the moment, I'm actually technically clue juggling, as you might be able to see here, but I just needed a break. Wait, why does it say 5? Oh, one of them's easy clue. I just made myself so hard into thinking I was done. Oh my god. No, but yeah, I have 4 medium clues. I'm trying to get a 5th to get a casket. But I just needed a break. So now I'm in God Wars Dungeon killing Gorax for a 1 and 1/2/8 drop for a Rune Chain Buddy, which would be Puggies. Oh, and for those who weren't here, Jeparate stopped by and dropped a fucking truth nuke. I don't need to lamp Hunter anymore. It's crazy. I can train Hunter in the area. I don't even know what to say. That is so amazing for my account. I can actually start like farming implings and things. Oh, man, when I'm done with this clue grind, that's just gonna happen immediately. It's gonna be so awesome. Pay attention to these. I'm trying to think about what time I want to TP back at. It's like I don't even trust the timer, to be honest. Like you have to like lower the timer like percentage to like make sure it actually syncs with something. Because it like if you don't change from the default values, it'll say something's been on the ground an hour, and it lies. It's not even true. I think it does run fast, to be fair, which I think you'd want it to be fast, but still, it's crazy. Like it'd be worse than having it be the other way around. I think you still have time on your clue and then it actually just disappears. And those arrows are despawn, aren't they? Well, probably need to slow down on my tatery. Roll top two so these guys aren't here. I'll do that after this kill. I guess I'm gonna have to record if I get range level. I have to explain my tangent. Like 50 range. It's kind of like a milestone level. Right, I'm taking the Damonge. Okay. Okay. I'll hop so soon. And then these guys run away, and then I go back to my... Or not. Wow, there's a dude attacking you. Oh, why did you shoot that? Oh, I thought the Gorak had like 1 HP more. He was a goblin or something. Whatever, he's busy. Yeah, well, he's right back off me. Whatever. I guess maybe it wasn't time for the aggro timer yet. Oh well. I guess if I waited longer, he would have just ran away, but it is whatever. And then these are the Hellhounds I'll be killing eventually when I want to do the hard clue grind. Would be nice. Need to find a spot in here where you can have the most Hellhounds. There might be in there actually, probably. Come on, Goblin, get him. Wait, why does the Rock have shampoo? Is that the joke? Because he doesn't have hair? I guess he used to have hair when he was a wrestler. Wrestling. Bloodfeld's coming acting up. They're something. Quite the orifice. Oh yeah, you were probably there during the fucking scuffed beginning of the stream, bro. It was so bad. I had to call someone to like help them troubleshoot with me to see like when it was lagging, when it wasn't. 13 is crazy. crazy. Yeah, I just my settings were portable. You ever tried Papa Tui? This a these nuts joke? Papa Tui these nuts in your mouth? Keeps the hair away. Oh. Is that the name of the rock shampoo? Might as well just be like rocks, right? Spraying rocks in your head. Fucking a goblin mess. I have to be so careful to not click on one of these goblins. Like, I guess I won't one-shot them, but I would be so sad if I wasted Slayer XP killing one of these pipsqueaks. Alright. 11.3k, 1.2k an hour. It's pitiful, but my equipment's not really helping. Dude, why is no one attack? Is he just hidden in these goblins and no one can attack him? That's crazy, Gorak. It's cheating. Like this ogre's definitely Bandos. I think the Zorax or Sammy. Attack him. This guy's doing the thing I was talking about, trying to hide under Grodor to kill his minions. The tass-ass Gorak. Do be a goblin posse. He's in the goblin zone, if you will. Starlets and arrows. It's got a freaking show around here. Everyone's staring at me. A Mexican standoff between like these vampires, these goblins. Like if I just killed one goblin, the world would fall. They would all just start killing each other. This is the peace. This is the wall of bossing say. Nope, bossing say has fallen. Hey, out of the way. Dude, this fucking ogre is stun locked on this vampire. I think this vampire is stun locked on this Gorak. Okay, alright, I'm not gonna be infinite for Goraks because I'm pretty sure vampires are Zammy. So I feel like this is the only thing he could see. Maybe he's just chilling though. Because the Gorak like died and this is a new one that spawned. I'm surprised he didn't start attacking a goblin. We'll probably get a ranged ball down here. I should experiment. Oh, I forgot I can't auto cast. Oh, I don't know if I want to do that with these roots. I'll try one kill with the roots to see how much better it goes. Does wielding a bow give you negative magic? I don't know. Oh, look up here. Kill. I know wearing like a dagger gives you +1. They do be. Look at this. They'll fucking lick me to death. After you had like the bottom of the pudding cup. Oh my god. Steel plate leg. Oh, W Goblin. Get him. Get him. Alright. Get me out of here. I so. Oh, they just immediately go back to me. Like, am I insane? Has it not been enough time for the AFK timer? Or does God Wars work differently? Maybe they just hit constant battle. I mean, I wanted to stay in that world in case that's where my items were, but I'll just keep hopping between them. I'll be okay. Alright, so far away. This one's lining up over here for me. As long as they pick up the arrows, it's actually not too bad. When I have some more time, I need to look and make sure there's no other drops I can get from monsters down here that would be beneficial to me. Like, even if I get, like, Addy plate legs from something, I don't think it'd do, though. Hobgoblins, I think they count as goblins, so I can't kill those either. They give me the Cosmic Runes I was talking about, if I ever want to make, like, a Power Army or something. Maybe the place for the bossing is to rush a Power Army right now, because I'm going to get construction so much quicker than I realized, since I can train Hunter now. There you go, boy lining up. Gorak's hiding this ogre. Like a new creature. Centaur. Gorak, not a Zorak. Yes. Full Gorak drop table. 1 out of 1, 2. Alright, next kill I'm gonna try to do. What that does. Just think of magic, right? Oh, -4 W. See how horrible this is. Maybe the play is to save my runes to train against things that aren't that don't have high defense. You see while I'm on the Gorak wiki page. Oh, they have no. Oh, these are pog as hell. They have no freaking mage resistance. W. Our limiting factor here is cosmic rams, but I need to go pick some more of those up later. The next Gorak trip. I need to make sure if I get the drop or recording, I need to remember to turn off my music. Mithril throwing axe? I'll chuck one at him. This is so not worth picking up. Oh, okay, I'll take it for a 6 plus a 2. Fine. Oh, this guy doesn't even know what's about to come for him. Look at this. Chow! No even. Stick arrows for now. A lot less click intensive. Alright, I got 27 minutes left to lose. Oh, that's a range level. Awkwardly stop that music. Oh, down here, fighting some Goraks. I'm actually I'm just gonna do this clip. Shit. Oh, I'm down here fighting Goraks. Got 50 range, trying to go for the chain body while I'm down here. Kind of had to take a break from the clues. It's been so long. And it's so nice I have the liberty too to leave. Do whatever I want now. My purgatory is limited. I can venture an hour outside. Yeah, not too bad. Alright, there's music back. Just got to see some movie magic there, me flubbing a clip. I feel like I've been playing this Gorak forever. Big 50, take 2. And I got my freaking conga line. Boys just waiting for a slurp. Ozzy Osbourne tongue. Didn't he like get a surgery to get that tongue? Like, I always heard he added cow tongue to his tongue, but maybe that was like a folk tale. So I don't know what else a fake tongue would be made out of. Wait, I'm just like now realizing, did he only wear that for shows, or did he walk around in public with like a long ass tongue? Google this. I think I've been fake newsed. I'm also, everything I'm looking up is being like apparently some dog named Ozzy also has set the Guinness World Record for the longest tongue. All my search results are getting tainted with that. Whatever. I think that was a freaking rumor I heard when I was in SKU. Wait, who's Gorak? There we go. Let's get tagged. I don't use defense potion either. Guess I'll sip that next time I run out of them. Guess while I'm waiting here, I'm gonna look at the God of War dungeon drop. For the non-boss people, let me see if there's any upgrade I can get. There's avians these, but I can only damage those in range, but I have some range to scuffed. Ooh, Rune Dagger Poison Plus. Do I have any use to poison anything? What if I poison one of the minions in the boss fight and just bail? There's no way that would be enough DPS to kill it. That would be crazy though. I could do 1 damage, get kill credit. Man, if I had Venom, that would be crazy. What is the I can't speak. Cumulative damage of Poison Plus? Does it tell me here? Right there. Oh my, 13. How? Unka. You can have those 24 arrows. God damn. Right, so weapon poison plus. Oh, I forgot range does less too. That sucks. Oh, no, I'm not using range. Sorry, I'm doing range right now. Smoking crack. It does a total of 75 damage. That is like half the HP. Dude, that would be so crazy if I killed the freaking first minions with poison. Something to think about, though. What other poisony things are there? So I forgot about the Emerald Bolts E. So I can buy emeralds from the gem shop in Keldegrim. And then I could probably smith myth bolts at some point. Do have myth rocks, and I can just buy myth from the blast furnace. How hard is it to make a weapon poison plus plus? Probably not something I can do, I'd imagine. Oh, I think there was like an audio in the freaking song I was listening to. I thought something happened in game. It was weird. Plus poison ivy berries, coconut milk, and Cape Nightshade. Those sound like things I could not get. Yeah, nope. Yeah, Rune Dagger Poison Plus is my best poison weapon. I have to keep that in mind though. Let's get this going on. Get some of the monsters. You're still alive? Holy shit, I used to love your series a few years ago. Yeah, I kind of fell off the face of the earth, didn't I? I'm planning on making content again. This definitely won't be as much as I used to. him, Goblin. Get him. Timer. I think I'll teleport back at like 7, just because I don't trust it, like I said. And I would die if I lost those 100+ hours of progress on those freaking clues. Actually, and I need to make sure I have enough time to pick up my stuff on the ground. But, I mean, I can do that after I pick up the things. Timer should be the same for both an hour. Really? Well, it's gonna be a sad stream. If I got no clues in like 3.5 hours, and the I mean, the Gorak thing's expected. I've only killed 13 and the one in a 1-2-8 drop, but I think I killed like 400 cards or something. It's insane. He's wanking you. I just want to know that casket so bad. He's so fun. Probably sound like a broken record at this point. I must have said that like 9 times in the stream. No clues. It's we'll get really good. 8 minutes or so. Probably be at least 2 more before I come. Maybe. Man, I gas it on the arrows. I guess I'm gonna come back because I need to I need to use these with arrows. I don't want to drop them. Like 100k I spent or some shit. But not today, but at some point I'll come back here. Use the rest of my arrows. Probably high key my runes too. When I come back, I'll get a D'hide chap since I won't be on the stream probably. Or if I do want to do it on stream, I'll get prepared D'hide chaps before stream. My arrows do a little more. Damn. Yeah, I'll find the heart. Thank you. But I got all 3. Yes. I just realized I clicked on the thing. Okay, good. It said if you don't have 70 hit points, you would survive. I was gonna say, I don't want to go over there. I am kind of close to that though. Oh, it's because I don't have 70. Let's see. I don't think I had 75 HP when I was here. I must have had below 70 last time. I didn't even think I had the ability to go over here. I feel like I kind of look like the vampire in real life. Kind of me right there. Maybe one of these. No, maybe I don't come back here. Maybe I just use the arrows outside because I really do want to rush the medium clue grind so I can just not have to worry about clues on the ground and I can start Hunter. So, like, that is actually monumental for the account. Implings are conquered. I thought I was going for it quicker than this, so there's a thing. Might be our last kill, we'll see. Maybe it's two. Definitely not. I did get the halberd, which is something. Like if I wanted to, like if I put a monster here, I could use the halberd and stay here forever. But the problem is like this happens where the fucking bridge gets full. Like I can't lure a Gorak over here easily. Like, as you can tell, he just sits here. Can't do anything. I guess I see. I think the AI is like if they can't attack you, they run away. Like I might have to get them stuck in this corner. I forget. I'm pretty sure I've done it before though. It's just if I remember correctly, I think at the time range was higher DPS despite the stat difference. Potion. Forget that. Okay. I'll do it. No. I'll do about half the arrows, it's like. skill was like a lot quicker than the others. Maybe a little more. Screw it. I'll do one. I say that as he's on 7. I'll never hit him. So. And his plate legs are big. Baited me. Alright, we're at. Come on, bro. You're the guy. Wait, why would my medium? Oh no, I did reset the medium clue first. Okay, never mind. I was wondering why the medium clue was so much lower than the other two. Bro, yes, that prayer. Getting a little worried. I think I'm teleporting no matter what at 5 minutes. Just because I'm bunka. I gotta pick up my stuff too, which is even less time than that. I'll teleport near the clues first though, so I'll pick those up. I mean, I'm obviously that's totally like an attempt to do that, but I just want to just know for a mistake. And plus, like I said, I don't trust these timers. I'll scuff there. Come on, get him. Run, pray. Leave it on a prayer. Oh, it's not black, lovely. It's that one too, I think. And that one. Not that they did name it, whatever. I'm gonna get on. Come on, he's so low. Kill him. Yeah, I'll look at that plugin when I'm done. Definitely sounds useful. Bro. Alright, I'm giving like. Alright, a 7. Come on. I'm not playing games, even though teleporting the games are a place. Kill him.
Hey.
6, 16. Oh, 8. Alright, fine. Get this going. Come on. 11. 11, you can do it.
Tickets at the
W.
door. It's you on a guest list.
Alright, what do we got?
You +4.
Nothing.
Make sure
Alright.
you bring some bad
Fine.
bitches. I've been sleeping on a bus, got me sore. For about a month smoking blunts.
Teleport
You just
away.
started something that was great. Had me waking up each day
Lovely,
like,
lovely
damn,
tongue
this
boys.
chick is dope. Let's pray it lasts. I
Yeah.
really hope it does, and usually I don't. 'Cause usually it won't. And all we need's a little push. We're scared of this, we're scared of us.
Those
Our
are still
feelings
there.
we can barely trust. This booze got us impaired as we're in love. That's just the drugs.
And bad
Don't they make you feel
boys.
numb? You can't feel it all.
Stuff.
Maybe if we loved ourselves, it wouldn't be so hard. It wouldn't be so hard to love each other. I don't think we're in love. That's just the drugs. Don't they make you feel numb? You can't feel it all. Maybe if we loved ourselves, it wouldn't be so hard.
This shit's
It wouldn't be so hard to love each other.
those pieces. So crazy how the guy just gives up. Guys put in the hard work.
More
That's it.
rounds, more rounds. That's what we telling them. Slow down, slow down. That's what they telling us. early, then why would we stop so early? Finally got a taxi, mumbling your addy, fighting over a girl named Abigail or Maddie, or maybe it was Ashley, maybe it was Gabby, but notice I'm with you cause you're the only one that matters. Maybe you should've dated a rapper, this shit is love and hate, but lately mostly the latter. I just wanna live it up, call you my distant love. We get so distant from drugs, got our systems numb. She just really like to talk, she don't wanna listen much. Shouldn't this be easier? It's so difficult.
All right, well, I think that's a stream.
Don't they make you feel numb? Can't feel it all. Maybe if we loved ourselves.
I think actually I don't think I'm gonna go back to Gorax. I'm just gonna train these here on these guys. Finish this grind after, and please, I need to get this done soon. It'd be so nice to actually start doing other things. But appreciate everyone watching. Been a while, but glad to be back. It was fun. Yeah, thanks for chat. Big shout out to you, Lutz. I really, like I said, appreciate you talking. It makes streaming so much easier. W Lutz. And W Jeopardy for the truth nuke about Hunter. That actually is game changing. Crazy. Alright, but hope you guys have a good night. I'm gonna skedaddle. Peace.